All right, hello and welcome, my friends. Welcome, one and all. Start of a new series here, as we talked about yesterday after the tragic demise in hardcore vanilla Minecraft. We're going to switch things up a little bit, go for some Stardew Valley. For folks who have seen past playthroughs, we've done two, right? We've done one that was started back in one of the holidays. I can't see my screen, so bear with me here as I bounce around between different stuff. We started one as kind of a holiday filler around the Christmas holidays, and I'd pre-recorded it. This was YouTube only, not even on. There we go. Now I can see. Not even on Twitch at the time, and did a bunch of episodes. Kind of played it straight through, and then when I got done with the holidays, I was like, that was so much fun. Let's do it again, but we'll just do it kind of playing through. And I say on that only because one, I played this game a lot. I know it very well. I'm gonna try to play this one fairly straight without a lot of spoilers. And you'll see why in just a second here. In fact, with the one caveat that I have to remember to turn the audio from the game back on, I'm going to start building stuff up because the music is just so loud right now. So bear with me. You guys don't have to hear it, but I'm like almost deafened by it. In fact, let's. I'm going to turn down my computer volume too a bit here. You can't control it until you get into the game. At that point, I have the music turned down. So, first thing we're going to do is. Um, I don't think it will care. I think I've had a Habbage game before, but I don't think it cares. I want to do the Wilderness Farm. I've kind of looked through. I know that the Beach Farm is the latest, right? I want to do the Wilderness Farm. I've never had it where monsters have come out at night. I don't know what the parameters are on that, but it should be fun to figure that out. We can deal with it, I'm sure. Um, our farm is going to be the endurance farm, and our favorite thing is staying. I don't know if we can say it. Alive. Staying Alice. Staying alive. All right, there we go. Now, as many of you guys know, I'm kind of more of a dog guy. I don't currently have any pets, but if I did, I'd most likely have a dog. But here in the game, I like to counter that with a kitty cat. Normally, I'm going to go with a gray because he stands out a little bit more. Got a cute little white face. I think I might mix that up. This one looks kind of a little tigerish. Maybe we'll call him Tiger when we get him. All right. Let's set up our character. So I like the little bit tanned skin of 2. Looks a little darker, a little more natural for a farmer. Like the kind of all over the place hair. That's looking good. Shirt. See if we can scroll through here and see something that catches our eye as we go. Crazy smile? Nah, I don't think. Oh crap. I don't think I want a like bright white T-shirt because we get it all dirty, right? Oh, what about white under the overalls though? Kind of down with that. We don't have to mess around with. Pardon the landscape guy. They were just trimming the hedges, so I think they're either like blowing them out now or just doing finishing touch stuff. Hopefully that won't last too terribly long. Hair color. Let's get, I don't know, a little lighter. looks very greenish. Can we not be so green? Yeah, it looks like the whole span of green looks amazing. There we go. And of course, we need a big old beard. All right. I think we're pretty well set up there. Then the next thing, and this is what I wanted to talk about a little bit as we were getting started here and kicking things off. I'm going to play this one a little bit. I'm going to read through the stuff. I'm going to try not to skip through it too much. And I'm going to try not to tip too much in the way of spoilers. You know, if something comes up or something slips out, it's just as likely to. If you're in chat and you get questions and all that, fine. But if I don't go over the top in answering them, if you and I have played the game, just consider that I may be leaving that as a spoiler free for the folks who may be watching on the VODs, or if you're in the chat and you've watched this, please be considerate. Don't dump too many spoilers, right? We want to keep it pretty unexpected. You know, if somebody doesn't know yet anything about the community center or Joja or anything, we'll start finding out together here in the intro. Yes, we're going to play the intro too, but part of that is it's going to be somewhat spoiler free for me because we're not going to guarantee 1 year completable. We are going to remix community center bundles, and this is where, who knows? I know I've seen a little bit just to understand, you know, like it won't just completely turn the whole thing on its head, but you may get like a different bundle per room, and who knows what, I don't know what, you know, those could be anything as far as I know. So mine rewards, those seem normal. Spawn monsters on the farm, that's part of our deal. Normal profit margin seems fine. We don't have multiplayer, and I don't know a random seed to put in. So we'll just let it do what it wants. But yeah, hopefully this is going to be a lot of fun. I've never done the crazy bundles before, so let's see what that does for us. And like I said, year one compatible. We've done that before with the red cabbage seed and all that. We haven't clicked it, but I've certainly gotten to that point. Usually, if I really, really, really worry about it, those seem to be the times when I don't get the stuff I need. You know, you'll have everything else, but you'll never see a red cabbage seed, or you'll never. What are the other ones that are tough? Like get a rabbit to drop its foot, right? That kind of stuff that you otherwise can't control. So I don't stress. I guess imagine that, right? We're just gonna kind of let it happen, and if we get it, cool. We're not gonna. I know we're gonna miss some of the traveling merchant days anyway, so who cares? And you know, even if they offer it, doesn't mean that we have the money or want to spend the money on it at that time. So if it takes us 2 years, cool. I don't think we're gonna go as frantically fast. Like last year, I was very concerned about having kids and stuff before Grandpa, and I'll just leave it at that. Again, not trying to be too spoilery. I'm not going to worry about any of that. In fact, I think we'll take a very different attitude in that sense. But stay tuned or hang out to find out what we're going to do. Those are the advanced game options. We're going to reseed. We're going to play the info, and we're going to have Habbage on Endurance Farm be all about the wilderness. As far as I know, the wilderness farm and the standard farm are the same. There's just monsters, right? We'll find out. Let's go. All right, now as that's switching out, let's get game sound. Here you guys go. You missed the intro sound because it's loud. I want you to have the... Oh, I totally missed it. I want you to have the sealed envelope. I forgot I was supposed to be reading. No, don't open it yet. Have patience. Grandpa's choking on his water. Now listen close. There will come a day when you feel crushed by the burden of modern life. And your bright spirit will fade before a growing emptiness. When that happens, my boy, you'll be ready for this gift. Now, let Grandpa rest. X6 years later, everybody, great debate. Is that 20 or is that less? I think it's kind of up to you, right? Play it the way you want. I think by the time I got such a cushy job with Joja and then got totally burnt out on it, it would have been a bit more than 20 years. Well, maybe 20's about right. Here's everybody hanging out, and there's me at my cubicle. At least the amount of built-up filth on my desk is a little less than some of the others. But there, settle into the chair a little bit. Get that butt groove going. I always wish I could spend more time on that little notepad to see what those numbers mean. Oh yeah. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I'm looking at the temp file and the D drive. Everybody remember the D drive? Oh, yeah, the old floppy D drive. All right, so we've got a envelope with a Pelican Town seal on it. Let's open that up. Dear Habbage, if you're reading this, you must be in dire need of a change. The same thing happened to me long ago. I'd lost sight of what mattered most in life, real connections with other people and nature. So I dropped everything and moved to this place I truly believe. Wow. So I dropped everything and moved to the place I truly belong. I can read English. I was just, for some reason jumping around in the paragraph. I've enclosed the deed to that place, my pride and joy. Endurance Farm. It's located in Stardew Valley on the southern coast. It's the perfect place to start your new life. This was my most precious gift of all, and now it's yours. I know you'll honor the family name, my boy. Good luck, Grandpa. Now, Grandpa's kind of a stud for having done that, right? Oh, we're not done yet. P.S. If Lewis is still alive, say hi to the old guy for me, will you? I will, certainly, if he's still alive. Unclear. Thanks, Grandpa. How that remain, did he just put up a big fence and lock it down? I know I'm dying in the moment and it's going to be a bunch of years later, but whenever my son gets around to opening this envelope, he's the owner, all right? So you guys just leave this place alone. And clearly they did, because, well, soon enough. Hey, Half Mile. Oh, little Tweety bird. Tweet, tweet, tweet. Ooh. Yeah, it kind of sounded like the bus exploded. Hello, you must be Habbage. Well, hello, you must be Robin. I'm Robin, the local carpenter. Mayor Lou sent me here to fetch you and show you the way to your new home. He's right there right now, tidying things up for your arrival. Is he now? The farm's right over here, if you'll follow me. Let's go to the farm. All right, well, here we are. Look at it. This is Endurance Farm. Well, it certainly looks like it's got a spirit of endurance to it. What's the matter? Sure, it's a bit overgrown, but there's some good soil underneath the mess. A little dedication, you'll have it cleaned up in no time. You think I will? I'm flattered. And here we are, your new home. Ah, the new farmer. I'm busy trying to figure out if that tree is in the right spot. Welcome, I'm Lewis, mayor of Pelican Town. You know, everyone's been asking about you. Well, you know what? My grandpa asked about you in a note. He's long dead, but he says hi. Hi. It's not every day that someone new moves in. It's quite a big deal. Ooh, I am quite a big deal, so I could see why that would be. You like my outfit and my hair? I just picked them out. So you're moving into your grandfather's old cottage. I am. It's a good house. Very rustic. Honestly, aside from the fact that you can't cook any food in it, I'd be pretty down. Rustic, that's one way of putting it. Crusty might be a little more apt, though. Like, can we clarify the crusty part? Rude. What exactly is the crust? Is it mold? Is it mildew? Animals leaving their marks? Like, can we deal with that? Don't listen to her, Habbage. She's just trying to make you dissatisfied so you buy one of her house upgrades. Well, I'm down, but I don't think that fixes the crusty problem. Can we? She should be like, hell yeah, you want none. Anyway, you must be tired from the long journey. You should get some rest. I'll do that. Tomorrow you ought to explore the town a bit and introduce yourself. Ooh, can I? Townspeople would appreciate that. Ah, these town people. Oh, I almost forgot. If you have anything to sell, just place it in this box here. I'll come by during the night to collect it. Well, good luck. Thanks, Lewis. You're all right. While he's doing that, I'm going to move some stuff around here. I don't think we need that up. One of the benefits, it's kind of a good-bad thing. All right. So here's a game. I can kind of see the chat now. It's awesome. Oh no! What did I do? Oh, that's all right. All right. Now, back over to the game. Cool. All right. I like to switch this, and you know, honestly, we'll do that for now. Then under options, they switched it so we always show tool hit location. That is fantastic. We want to go as little zoom as possible, so we can see as much of the area as we want. And then here's all your keys if you want to reset them. This is normally I would be full screen, but I'm not. It's the best way I can find to get OBS to work. So I do think I figured out like the thing so that the time clock and the cache and all that doesn't get clipped. You guys won't lose out on the toolbar or anything. I think it should be all good to go, and it's full screen on the stream, so no clipping or anything. So that's what I do. Window and then the output resolution, and it should be good to go. All right. I guess while we're getting started, a quick little crash course. This is a farm life simulator is what it's described. You got the gist from the intro there. As we grew up, our grandpa had foreseen that we would be frustrated by, you know, the city life, hanging out, I presume, in Zuzu, and that we would get fed up with it. So he, in his knowledge, left us a farm, his land, and said, hey, you know, when I was your age, I kind of needed to get away and reconnect, and I hope you do too. So he did, and we will. And this is kind of our interface. We got to town after the bus ride. Lewis, who's the mayor, as he introduced himself, told us a little bit about where we are, gave us hidden a little quest to go meet people in town, and told us that, hey, when you start having farm produce, you can throw it in this bin here, and I'll sell it. I'll give you cash for it. So, or, you know, get us cash the next day. So those are the mechanics that he was kind of introducing. He also alluded to the fact that, yeah, you're going to be able to upgrade stuff. You're going to have to do some clearing type stuff. So we've got an inventory. I glossed over it completely. Here's our outfit. Eventually we'll be able to change that, and as you can see with some of this grayed out stuff, we'll get other stuff. A hat and rings and shoes and all kinds of good stuff to put in there. We currently have $500. That's what we brought with us. And yeah, we are Havage, and we are level 0, a newcomer. Here we have various skills: farming, mining, foraging, fishing, and combat. We will tier those up across the way. At levels 5 and 10, you get to make decisions on which direction you want to pursue with those skills. Little, very, very light skill tree. We have people in town. We'll get to that more. We're going to skip over. This is town. We got a little map for it. So here's us. We'll always show up as a big head, and we live at Endurance Farm. And then over this way, it's kind of town square. That's the main area. We'll get to exploring stuff all around town. But you can see basically all we've done is here's where the bus is, the backwoods. Robin picked us up there, walked us over to our house, and here we go. So let's get to it. Yeah, it's kind of weird that takes away the rest of us. We can't craft much yet. A few things. There are collections. This game is so deep and rich. I look forward to sharing it all with you guys. But for now, we're going to find out that Lewis, presumably, yeah, there we go. Lewis left us 15 parsnip seeds, so that's cool. And we got this room set up so nice. It's a shame to kind of move it around, but I think I'm going to. Let's do that. Put a little rug here. Uh-oh. I'm not placing it on the wall. I'm trying to put it on the top of there. And let's light the little fire. I like the TV over here so we don't have to run around and waste our days, but right now we don't have enough energy to really maximize the first day, so spirits are very displeased. We'll poop on you, spirits. This one's for all you greenhounds out greenhorns out there. Chop wood and search for wild forage to earn some cash while you're waiting on your first harvest. And yes, that is what we need to do. In fact, let's look at our journal, which will flash over here annoyingly as we get going. We have 2 new quests. Getting started. If you want to become a farmer, you have to start with the basics. Use your hoe to till the soil, then use a seed packet on the tilled soil to sow a crop. Water every day until the crop is ready for harvest. Cultivate and harvest a parsnip. So there you go. If you've never played the game, it has quested you into getting started. And then the other one Lewis alluded to, introductions. It would be a nice gesture to introduce yourself around town. Some people might be anxious to meet the new farmer. And we've met 2, Robin and Lewis, of the 28 people in town. So we'll get to know some more of them. There's actually a few that, for whatever reason, the town decides, no, you can't be friends with them or meet them ever. Sorry. So this farm, I can already tell, it is a little different. So the layout's going to get mixed up a little bit. That'll be fun to deal with. There's no pond here. The pond is moved. Should be good. So we seem to have more space above. This is taking so much of our time. Alright, now we need 50 pieces of wood. 50 pieces of wood will allow us to make a chest, and we need to be able to put stuff away because our inventory is almost already full, and we only got 1 seed. Fortunately, on the one day I would really love mixed seeds because the spirits are very displeased. We're not going to get very many. Try as we may to chop all these weeds. Normally, I would try to be a little more protective of those first-tier saplings, too, but there's another one. That's good. guessing that this all lays out a bit the same. So this is our path out. We got 2 lakes. I didn't accidentally grab the fishing farm or something, did I? And I don't know. Oh, there's more seeds. I don't know why I'm so fixated on these weeds. I gotta get... It's already 10:40. I gotta get another 28 pieces of wood. But I'm kind of trying to get a feel for where we want to do the farm stuff. So this is kind of narrow. It's kind of different than just doing the normal farm. Normal farm, you just kind of like, okay, here's where everything goes. So maybe we'll do little trees over here eventually, or who knows. Maybe we won't even have trees on the farm. We'll just do those up. Or off our property, Chrome Wild. 43. Four. Oh, 9. 50. And another seed. Awesome. Oh, things are just getting better. All right, first chest. And basically all we can do right now is put that away. I still think we're going to do our animals up here. All our energy. So what I'm trying not to do is to shoot myself in the foot too fast. If this looks clean all the way down, and if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, dude. Got a stump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Okay. And ultimately we can get one more there, but we don't need to yet. Actually, we do. 310. I gotta get these in. I got to. That does look like potatoes and cauliflowers. All you gotta go. In fact, I'll put the water can down. Let's run to town and go get the rest of the stuff that we need. Ding dong. Oh man, this seems so small. Usually you can see a little more of that if you're playing like I like to in a bigger screen. But for whatever reason, I can't figure the scaling this to resolution. So this is our calendar. This is where everybody's birthdays are. There is gift giving for friendship. There's also a quest board there, but nothing is posted today. Hey, Pierre, I'm going to say hi to you real quick, but I should just be going to the store here. All right. So Pierre runs a general store. He sells seeds and a variety of other stuff, some cooking ingredients, some house decoration stuff, a catalog, which is really nice. It lets you buy all kinds of furnitures, fruit tree saplings, and as we sell him more stuff, he'll actually have some of the stuff that we provided to him to come back to us. So pretty cool. All right, we are going to get 6, and I don't know yet where we're going to put them, but 6 beans, and then I think I'm just going to continue to do it. We're going to get a cauliflower and a potato, and maybe if we're really lucky and we chop a lot of other weeds, we'll get the 2 more that we need to fill out our deal, because now we're broke. We're down to 10, and nothing we can buy is 10. Hey, Leah. Hello, it's nice to meet you. See, I know everybody. How you doing? You picked a good time to move here. Spring is lovely. Oh, that's maybe a little too formal. How are you? Hello. Hello, you must be Habbage. I'm the new farmer. I'm Caroline. You're not the new farmer? Oh, yeah, that's right. I am. Caroline, you are wonderful. We're going to be great friends. My husband runs the general store here, and have you met my daughter Abigail? She's the pale one with the purple hair. I haven't yet. Is she around? No, she's probably at the bridge. We'll do our best. There's Abigail. How you doing? Oh, that's right. I heard that someone was moving into that old farm. It's kind of a shame, really. I always enjoyed exploring those overgrown fields by myself. Oh, well, you can still come by and explore. Hopefully they won't remain too overgrown. Oh, hi, I'm Sam. Glad to meet you. Hi, Sam. I guess we're done talking. Nobody can see you. There. Stop hiding behind the tree. Just while we're here, we'll do a little bit of chatting with people. Oh, hey, so you're the new guy, huh? Cool. Well, hey, Alex, how you doing? I'll see you around. I guess we will, probably, because now we live in the same town. We're neighbors. Hey, kid, the name's Pam. Hey, Pam. Don't be a jerk and we'll get along fine. I will do my best not to be a jerk to you, Pam. A couple of lovely ladies sitting here. Oh, hello, I'm Penny. Hi, Penny. How are you doing? Oh, aren't you the one who just moved in? Yeah, I'm Meru. Oh, been looking forward to meeting you. You have? Awesome. Oh, look, you look so happy. You know, with a small town like this one, a new face can really alter the community dynamic. It's exciting. Ooh, well, look out, community. I'm going to shatter your dynamic. We've already talked to Leah. Is there anybody else here to talk to? I'd like to at least scan a bit. Oh, and we have... Maybe we'll get some more seeds here. Aha! Start our domination. Come on, one more seed. I don't know exactly what the point of this little paddock thing is up here, but it has weeds in it, and I always clear them out. Oh, definitely. And if nothing else, well, it does 2 things. One, you can get those mixed seeds in, and fiber can be handy later game. There's not a lot of use. You're gonna have way more fiber than you ever need. Don't do that. Oh, what the crap? There's a seed. That's what happens when you click on the click outside the window and catch the stream manager instead, and then you can see yourself, but you're not what you want. These weeds should be clear now. Oh, got some broken glasses. All right. Oh, there. Hey, I know I just walked into your house and I'm a stranger in town. Oh, you're that new farmer boy, aren't you? Hey, Haley. How you doing? I won't mind that you call me a boy. That's, flattering. Huh. Oh, I'm Haley. Well, hi, Haley. If it weren't for those horrendous closing... Hey, I just picked these out. They were right off Farmers R Us rack, and I thought they were pretty styling. Don't check the pits yet. I've been doing a lot of tree chopping. So that was Haley. She's one of our friends. Ooh, we just got inside. Have we met Jody? Oh, you aren't exactly how I imagined, but that's okay. I'm Jody. I bet most people didn't imagine, hey, somebody's just going to walk in my door. It's a quiet little town, so it's very exciting when someone new moves in. Having a farm around could really change things. Yeah, I would imagine there will be more farming. Oh, and she's got a little kid. Looks like he's already in bed. It's 8 o'clock after all. So sleep tight, little guy. I'm just going to rattle the garbage cans here outside your window. So garbage can snooping is not popular with the locals. They will kind of turn their thumbs up at you, or their noses up at you. Hi, I'm Clint. Hey, Clint. I'm the town blacksmith. If you ever need to upgrade your tools, I'm your guy. Hey, all right. Well, you're my guy then, because I need to upgrade them, I think. I don't know you. Why are you talking to me? Shane. Shane. The mayor told me to talk to everybody, and he said you guys would appreciate it. Like a sip of the good stuff to warm these old bones. All right. Well, hello there. I'm Gus, chef and owner of the Stardrop Saloon. All right, the Stardrop. That's where we're at. Can I get you anything? You got anything for 10 bucks? Ooh, I can read it on your face. You're going to love it here in Pelican Town. If you're ever looking for something to do in the evening, stop by the saloon. That's where I work. Well, hi, Emily. Thanks. So we got a couple folks running a bar, a restaurant. Yeah, our 10 does not go far, but they do sell some recipes that we'll be using later in the game, and then they usually have like a weekly special, something that's down at the bottom there, maybe a little cheaper than normal. So there you go. Met our folks. All right, we got to get back. We are low on energy, unfortunately, and hopefully we're gonna have enough to water our crops, because we can get 25 energy out of a dandelion, but we kind of wasted all our foraging time wandering around town. Oh, we'll ditch the fiber. We got plenty of time to get more fiber. We'll definitely take that leek instead. Okay, now back down to our little farm area here. So first things first, oh shoot, I didn't even think about this whole beans situation. You go away. You guys, I'll probably need to come back to. It's 9:40. Oh, and I forgot there's monsters. Look at them all. Oh, crap. All right, come on, guys. I don't really have anything to fight the monsters with, so this is problematic on night one. Now, can I... Hey, I killed one. Killed two. Oh, I got rice, coal. All right, that's some good loot. Now, I totally can't tell where this water is going. Got my face an inch from the screen. So that's good to know you can scythe them eventually. Not a very good weapon. Alright. One more of you. One more of you. One more of you. And those I'm not going to waste because we can put them by the water. I got 16 left. We can do this still. Go up here. Oh, I only had one more? And the trellis crops are just going to have to wait for tomorrow. We just flat out ran out of time. That's what I get for not knowing the terrain very well. So if you stay awake past 2 a.m., you will fall down, pass out where you are, and you will wake up the next day just as you normally would. But you will either find that someone has rummaged through your pockets, or you have been rescued by the doctor or Joja, and they'll charge you, and they'll basically take 10% of your money up to $1,000. Once you get to $1,000, it gets capped. So most you can get charged overnight is 1,000 G gold, whatever you want to call G's. So that's it. We went to bed at midnight. If you go ranging between midnight and 2 a.m., you will wake up increasingly exhausted the next morning, right? If you just dive into bed at 1:50 a.m., which sometimes I'm sure we'll do, then you're going to wake up and expect your energy bar not to be fully restocked the next day. But we should have plenty of time here today. Weather, your number one source for weather news and entertainment, and now the weather forecast for tomorrow. It's going to rain all day tomorrow, just like with our standard field. It looks like that happens every year on the third day. Ah, yes, I can hear the spirits whispering something to me. The spirits are somewhat annoyed today. Luck will not be on your side. That's okay, because we're still mainly in clear the farm and forage mode. Hello there, I just got back from a fishing trip. You should come down to the beach sometime. I've got something for you. All right. Willie? Look forward to it, man. But first I got to water my crops, because I'm a farmer now. And I ended up planting quite a few of them. Okay, make our way over to this water. All right, so first thing, we kind of need to protect rocks and weeds and everything from spreading into our crops, and I figured with this, like, we wouldn't be able to hoe. Yeah, we can't hoe where the grass is, so this is the border of our arable stuff, and eventually we'll have to upgrade our pick, or our axe, but we can get rid of that. Let's get this tree off of our field. This is much more energy than I'm trying to spend on day 2, but sometimes you gotta chop a tree. That's just what happens. Alright, now, if we count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a path here, so we've got only 2 on this outer edge. So I don't think I'm going to do anything here, but we can, again, put... Oh, I put them away. Put all this stuff back. How did I get 3? We are doing very well on the coal. Holy smokes. Okay, that's good. Now, 3 rice. Those will stay watered because we planted them by the lake. All right, so now I think all these footprints remain the same. So I think we're gonna leave our animals in their same places. If you have caught a previous Stardew stream, kind of the same layout. Coop next to the eventual. This is a broken down greenhouse. Someday we'll repair that. So coop there, barn over on that side, put in our animals and go. So I'm guessing, can we get... How are we going to get fish ponds in here too? Maybe we can do... Dude, get out of my way, you dumb rocks. Alright. This may all have to go over to trees, silos, trees, and tappers or something. In which case, maybe this will go to a couple of fish ponds. I don't know. But I think bottom line is that maybe we can do 9 and triple it up. Oh, we need the path, though. What if we did... Oh, it doesn't work. All right, well, we'll just put them in here. Took till noon for me to... All right, now we got to clear some of this kind of stuff, so we're going to be running back and forth here a bunch. Yeah, we'll just... It's going to be haphazard, but this is chill Stardew. And if we don't have max efficiency, that's all right. Just kind of, you know, you gotta be responsive to change and go, yeah, you know what, we may figure out the best new farm ever. All right, everything's watered. All those are in. I think we need to get down and see Willie. Let's see if we can make a... run through first. Where's the exit? It's over this way. Man, all those hardwood logs are kind of in the way. Alright, now we should be back to normal. And this will likely be getting tossed. But same deal, I'd love to get more seeds. Just one more to fill in that 5x5. There we go. Hey, it's Leah again. Hello, neighbor. We both live outside of town. Does that mean something? I think so. We're true nature spirits, because Grandpa said I need to get connections with people and nature. All right, this is what we were really looking for. Spring onions, the power source of the beginning of any Stardew Valley run, and that's it. Ouch. I guess we're getting lots of dandelions too, and they're not terrible at 25. We need to keep one. If you're getting started playing Stardew, you never played it before, you need to get one each of a dandelion, a daffodil, I'm saying that like I guess I don't even know yet, because we redid the bundles. I was gonna say, yeah, you need one of each from the spring forage bundle. And I don't know. I actually have no idea. I was gonna say, well, I think that they could do that, but maybe they mix it up. Maybe you need to get spring onions or something instead. We won't know until all is revealed to us. But I kind of like it already, right? The footprint on my farm is getting thrown off. And the reason why I'm doing all this weed foraging right now is because it takes no energy to swing your scythe. So notice the energy bar is staying kind of at this 78. That's really handy if we were chopping the logs or the stones or anything. That would cost us more energy. And we picked up, ooh, look at that, we even got a silver star wild horseradish, and that may be an indicator that we've gotten our first level of foraging. I think chopping all of these weeds gives a very minimal increase. But again, it doesn't cost us anything in terms of energy, so let's do it. We haven't met anybody new today. We just talked to Leah. That was cool. Good to see her again. She called me a neighbor, and I guess outside of Marnie and her folks, Leah is about as close as anybody. If I need a cup of sugar, I'm heading to Marnie, or I'm heading to Marnie's, because let's face it, Marnie's probably got some sugar. Oh, and here we go. There, we have a full range of fields. Now, honestly, that's more than I normally do, because once we get our parsnips and level 1 farming done, then we can I'm going to sell this. So, stars. No stars basically means you found like the ugly potato in the grocery store bin, right? It's the one that's maybe got a soft spot on it. It's still good, but it's not the top choice. And if people were looking to buy it, they'd be like, no, I don't want that one. Silver stars, look at them as like good. They're quality items. They're what you would expect out of a wild horseradish if you were looking for that. Gold stars, good quality. They're kind of the ideal of their thing. And then there's an iridium quality, which is top tier, right? Exclusive stuff. And it'll be a while before we have too much of that to deal with. Ooh. Can't turn down these things now, even though that whole loop is a big waste of time. What I'm really hoping is that I will still catch Willy. There's not a time limit on it, because going down for the onions that early was a bit of a risk. Hey, there's Penny. I'm tutoring Vincent and Jazz today. They're a handful, but it's nice to make a difference in someone's lives. Who are Vincent and Jazz? I don't think we'd know who Vincent was necessarily. Come on, Willy. Make my dreams come true. Nope, we are too late. That's a bummer. That means that we can't start fishing until tomorrow. But we can keep foraging. We can go hang out at the saloon, visit people. Found a lost book. The library's collection has grown. I think that was our first one. I should maybe give him more. Ooh, a little question mark. With 300 pieces of wood, this could be fixed. And over here we have another beach, an expanded beach area. And as you saw, we got a little bit of forage just being right here. So I can greatly expand that. Let's go up to the saloon first, and then we'll kind of do a foraging loop back home. So the familiar crew on a Tuesday night. If you want me to upgrade your tools, you have to give me the correct ore. And you'll have to pay me a fee, of course. Well, of course. It's your job, man. What? What do you want? Go away. All right, man. I'm gonna keep trying, Shane. There he goes. Give me another round. All right, Pam. Take it easy. Hey, relax and enjoy yourself. More passing through. I work part-time at Gus's to pay at Gus's Saloon. It pays the bills. Awesome. I guess if I'd read my quest journal, I would have known to be a little quicker. But that's all right. We got a clam and an oyster out of that. Now, while everybody's in bed, it's a good time to check their trash cans. And we'll come up around this way and do a big old loop home. And hopefully get some more stuff for our efforts. Otherwise, we're just seeing the town. This is the museum. We will definitely go there. This is Clint's shop. I guess I haven't been over here, so I'll give you the tour. Now, Up here we got Joja Mart. This is where Shane works. It's a big chain grocery store, and will be kind of the nemesis. Ooh, we got a quest up here. Maybe we can fill it out tomorrow. Looking for a carp in front to eat in front of the TV. Clint, I might be able to hook you up with that tomorrow. And again, no birthdays until Sunday. Kind of gives us that first week to get settled in. And missed Haley today. I'm totally off. But we had to hunt around and find a spot for our beans. Is that a... I was hoping that was a leak. Now, I think this is new terrain for us. This is Robin's Carpenter Shop and House, and she's married to... Well, I don't think we met her husband yet. But Meru is her stepdaughter. We did meet her. I can't believe it. I'm not seeing anything up here. Oh, what's this? A little fire by a tent? Hello? I've never seen Linus asleep before. All right, shh. We don't know who that is yet. I just walked into somebody's sleeping tent. Maybe he doesn't go to sleep after we know him? Oh, here we go. All right, there's our big payoff. We got one wild horseradish for all our hiking. But you guys get to see the town. Making it back just in time for bed. And we can put all these goodies away. So hopefully tomorrow... Oh, it's going to rain tomorrow. We can... probably just go straight to Willie. Level 1 foraging. We get +1 to our axe proficiency, so it chops a little bit more efficiently and we use a little bit less energy. Trees will sometimes drop seeds. That's huge. New crafting recipe, we can make spring wild seeds, and new crafting recipe, field snack. And we get 62 cash, so we're up to 72 now. And I can see our little total going up. All right, weather forecast. Tomorrow, it's going to be a beautiful sunny day. Boo. Spirits are mildly perturbed today. Luck will not be on my side. That's kind of a big boo. But since we don't have to water the crops, we're going to get the heck off our land. Now, there is two options for what you can do here today. One of them is to chop a bunch of trees, since you don't need to use that energy on watering your plants. But the other alternative is get out, do some foraging. We're going to go down. I don't know if there's an early end to the time we can go see Willie. But we will just make this bit of the loop first. And I'm not too worried because, remember, Clint wants a carp. And if we can get that to him, not only will we get a little bit of money for it, but he'll be happy that we've done something for him. Another good thing about rainy days is people don't go outside as much. Schedules in Stardew do change for all the NPCs based on what the day is, what the weather is. They all have their own little calendars. And this is good. Willie gets up early to start his day with a little fishing. I caught sipping water. Ahoy there, son. Heard there was a newcomer in town. Good to finally meet you. I'm still trying to unwind from a month out on the salty seas. It was a big haul. I sold a lot of good fish. Finally saved enough to buy me a new rod. Here, I want you to have my old fishing rod. It's important to me that the art of fishing stays alive. And hey, Maybe you'll buy something from the shop once in a while. Bet I will, Willie. You received a bamboo pole. Fantastic, Willie. Uh-oh. You look sad. There's good water here in the valley. All kinds of fish. Maybe he was just contemplating the water. He kind of looked downcast, though. Oh, yeah. The shop's back open now, so come by if you need supplies. I'll also buy anything you catch. If it smells, it sells. That's what my old pappy used to say, anyway. Alright, nice rainy day out on the pier. Alright, so now we telewarped down, and now we have a fishing pole. So what we're going to do, because our inventory is so tiny, we are going to fish like the wind here, hopefully. And this is the one bit where I absolutely wish the window could get bigger, because we want to look for bubbles. Oh, and it's unlucky day. I got perfect on my very first fish. Yeah. And it is a sardine. Alright, so we're going to move over to this. Oh, see, this is what I'm talking about. I don't think I can reach any of those. But we'll give it a mighty cast. Just a tease. You want those bubbles. If you can land in the bubbles, and if you hit them, then you'll get a little like blue plus mark around your bobber. The fish, well, it's like a feeding frenzy, right? Or a... Oop, I didn't get it perfect on that one. The fish will bite much more quickly. Perfect. Look at that, a gold star herring? Yeah, said this was going to be a bad luck day. Now, Willie's shop stays open till 5, and he will buy fish. Much like produce, the star system applies on fish too. Some people are just grumpy, like Shane and another character we'll meet, who everybody who's played the game knows, will randomly say that they bought something from the shop and it was crap. It was just disgusting. Why'd you do that? Even like me, I never sell the bottom tier stuff. And I know a lot of people do. They just get everything to cash, and they're like, hey, it's better to slam through. I'm like, man, I want to be good in this community. I don't want people to hate me. So I always try to sell just the good stuff. Because if you always sell the bad stuff, you'll get lots of people commenting that they're buying garbage at piers. Hey, there we go. We got our first fishing level. So now we can hit those bubbles. And our fishing bar got a little bit bigger. Just like a Minecraft level or any other game, these very first levels don't take very much. Like, you know, the first night that we've harvested our parsnips, which will be on the 5th, we will get level 1 farming. Right? It doesn't take very much. Focused on these bubbles. Oh, here we go. Treasure chests. Salvation of any good fishing day. Pretty rare on bad luck days. Alright, well, what do we want to do with all this? We don't need bait at this point, so we're going to toss that. For the moment, we'll keep the stones, and I'm going to go ahead and eat this dandelion. right now. We've already got some. People don't generally, I don't know of a lot of people that are really like psyched to get dandelions. Oh boy. Oh man. I love fishing when it's early and it's not just like mindless. And I mean, I know there's always tough fish, like a lava eel or a scorpion carp. They will always be tough, and pretty much even with all the boosts you can give and top level and all that, you're still just at the whim of the game too. Get good luck and get them. At least I am. Alright, now we can start dumping stuff. Glasses are good. All the trash, all that, if you can keep it, it's great. Eventually you can turn that into better items, but when it comes to can you catch another fish? Alright, give the people something nice in this treasure chest. Ooh, that is nice. Alright, you go and we'll just dump these. And we'll keep the geo. Alright, I don't know that that's going to last. It was awesome that it lasted that long. But we need to make some space. So, Willie, make me moderately less broke. And look at that. Still there. Can I reach him from this side? That would be awesome. I can't give this up. Even if we aren't able to get... Never mind. That's how this is how this game works. And we might have new forage here. So now we're going to do... probably something backwards, but I think I'm going to go straight up. So we'll probably encounter more forage, and we'll have to go all the way looping around to the farm, but... thing's a thing. So yeah, can't say no. Alright, give us a carp. Not a carp. Chub? Oh boy. Dude. You ever get the feeling the game's just like, no, you're not going to catch this fish. This is our cart, though. Alright, now... should talk to people over here. Stranger, hello. Don't mind me, I just live out here all alone. Alright, well, I saw you. This is a great gift, thank you. You're welcome. Have that horseradish, because my inventory's kind of full, and I think I've got one. I think I've got a few at home. Alright, let's come in here and see if we can meet a few more folks. Greetings, I'm Demetrius, local scientist and father. Thanks for introducing yourself. You're welcome, man. I'm studying the local plants and animals from my home laboratory. You met my daughter, Meru? She's interested in me. I did. I met her the other day. Hi. When it rains, I have a good excuse to work on my gadgets all day. Your gadgets? Must be kind of boring for you, though. No, man. I've been fishing all day. Fishing like a fishing fool. Is your brother... No, he's locked in his room. Her brother is one of the toughest guys. Have you met her in town yet? That sounds exhausting. Not yet. I'd really like to meet your son, who's a little basement hermit guy. It's alright, though. He's a good guy. Once he gets to know him. Just a little shy. A little reclusive. He comes out at night, which I actually respect very much. Especially in the summer when it's hot. Like, yeah. Alright, so we're going to come back here. We're going to drop off everything but the carp and the starry stuff so that we have more room to fish. We're going to sell this starred clam. The carp goes to Clint, and he'll be at the bar tonight. So, I think we already looked in there on the way down to Sea Willy. Anything down this way? Who else do we have to meet? Vincent? Jazz? Vincent here with his mom? Yeah. What's up, buddy? Oh, a stranger. My name's Vincent. Mom says not to talk to strangers, but you seem okay. Cool, dude. Nice to meet you. Alright, so we got him. Let's run over here real quick. Houses typically close at 8, so I'll get that horseradish on the way back. Or they close at 6. In the case of Marines. Can we go in here? It's locked. Oh, fine. At least we got a horseradish. So Vincent and Jazz, the ones that Penny was talking about tutoring, they're the two little kids in town. Oh, algae. It's good. A little extra energy source if we need it. Alright, let's run on up to the saloon here. Check its... Oh, I guess we already checked them once today. Willie! Ahoy there. It's nice to see young folk moving into the valley. It's not very common these days. Well, I really enjoyed the poll. It'll warm me up to be ready for another cold night on the ocean. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Harvey, the local doctor. Hey, Harvey. I perform regular checkups and medical procedures for all the residents of Pelican Town. It's rewarding work. Well, that's cool. I hope you'll find your own work equally rewarding in time. I hope so, too. Hopefully, we can work out something where you give me medical care and I give you vegetables. No, I don't have time to chat with you. All right, well, at least it was a matter of timing this time. Did we already talk to Leah today? Maybe I should cook something new and exciting today. Something spicy. Ooh, all right. Now you want to cook me something? Hey, kid, you're too young to be moping around a place like this. I'm not moping. Who's moping? Good evening. Can I get you anything? Not yet, even though I have 400G. I've heard rumors of rare and powerful magic rings forged long ago by forgotten civilizations. Not sure if any of it's true or it's just a fairy tale. Ooh. Seems like foreshadowing. There's Clint. Clint. Oh, is that the carp I requested? It looks perfect. Let's see. Here's what I owe you. Today would be a good day to explore the mines. Who knows? You might find some rare ores. Mines? What are these mines you speak of? We can't get to the mines yet. So, even though nobody has any hearts yet, Clint jumped up to the top of the list because I performed a task for him, right? So they're all ordered up. And you can see everybody I've talked to, we now have a name of. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more people to meet. And, oh, it's 8:10, so I think this is too late. Yeah, bummer. All right, well, let's go back down and fish just as soon as we hit these little guys. I don't know if I've even mentioned it. Those are called, well, they're referred to differently in little games. One thing refers to them as twigs. Another talks about them as if they're worms. I've always thought of them as worms. Because they wriggle around. I've never seen many sticks that are just shaking, sticking out of the ground like that, but you never know, I guess. So we'll come back down here. The ocean fish tend to have some higher priced items or varieties than some of the other sources. And so it's worth the extra walk time, especially with a low inventory, to just come down here and load up with as many as we can before bedtime. And we'll have to head out sometime in that 10 o'clock hour to get back home by midnight, because we're going to be almost out of energy. Which is problematic when the fish aren't biting. Come on, give me a fish. Fish. That's the problem with trying to cheat and look at chat while you're fishing. Regular. These are halibut, by the way. Got a lot of energy. So we may be eating some sushi here as we go. The regular quality fish are a good source of a little bit of food energy as we go. Ooh. All right, this is the one. Oh, look at that. I know you're going to shoot back up again. All right. We got an eel and a jade. Awesome. And as you can see, Gunther can tell us more about this if we donate it to the museum. More on that later. All right, it's 10:20. We got the fish we may or may not need. Again, I don't know. But eels are good. If that had been any kind of quality, I would have probably sold it, because even though their energy is just a little bit higher, they have a pretty good value cash-wise. So it's a good one to get target on this early Wednesday night when energy and food is low. So we've got what will we say, 5 more people that we have to try to hit up coming days. Now we also are going to have to get more wood. These we can plant tomorrow. It's a little early. I think I can. Well, here, let's do this. 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's do that. And then perfect. Oh, I never did fill my watering can. That's all right. 12:20, not too late. Hopefully we get most of our energy back. All All right, we got level 1 fishing. All that makes our fishing rod a little more proficient. We actually saw that happen. So, as you can tell, when you're going, if you level up, it will actually apply whatever the effects are as you're going forward. And we got level 2 fishing because we did a bunch on the first day. So there we get a little more proficiency and we get a new crafting recipe, a bait. And that was basically all we did. And we got 162 more plus the 400 or whatever we got from selling directly to Willie. So, hey, dragging our way up out of the depths of being broke. It is Thursday. Clear and sunny all day again tomorrow. Good humor spirits. That's nice. Check for spring onions southwest of town, where the river meets the ocean. You can sometimes find a whole bunch of spring onions growing right out of the dirt. Yep. We love them. I don't have a scythe on me yet. So see how all those little rice shoots are kind of grayed out? So they just draw water. And here we must have had a crow come and snack on one of our crops. That's why, other than the mixed seeds, I don't buy more seeds than the 2 that I need to ensure I have a potato and a and we got a rock. Awesome. Oh, crap. This is going to be trouble. Oh, we got to get rid of those 2. We can't forget our beans over here. And we really need a side. So I guess we do need to do a little bit of farm work today. Let's get these trees chopped. Those rocks. And just make this so we can see across our farm here. And we gotta trim this back so that none of this threatens our precious little beans over here. I think we got to be kind of selective because these just eat up our... Look at the energy going down as we chop down the tree. I think I'll take that one so I can see if there's stuff growing in the way that's going to like trip me up. And then here we're going to take... stuff so that if we're coming back late at night from over here or from this upper lake area, we don't have trouble. Now, little trees like this, obviously less chops, but less wood. All right. Now I think other than the trees, we have a pretty clear path. Oh, and I do want that gone. And let's just do a quick sweep down here. All right. We have... just the one thing for Gunther. Let's go ahead and take it because my inventory is going to get full. Now I don't have my scythe. Oh, I forgot our money from Clint. Deal. And I didn't look at my count of wood. Hey, Crystal Witch, the follow. Thanks so much, Crystal Witch. Appreciate you. Welcome to the chat. We're hanging out, playing a little Stardew. Just getting started here in a spooky, scary monster farm. Willie's in need of a red mushroom. Thanks, Willie. I don't think we're going to get it for him, but we'll do our best. If we see any red mushrooms in the next 2 days, Willie, it's yours, man. Alright, let's get over here. We haven't yet visited. This fella, abysmal, Gunther, says. Gunther's not abysmal. He's our homie. Not a single piece in the entire collection. That's a shame. Come on, Gunther. What's this? You found something. Let me see it. Oh, you did? Remarkable. I think it's a jade. It's very old. Well, it's a mineral. I'd love to study this in greater detail, but it's yours. I've got a favor to ask you. Would you consider donating any new artifacts or minerals that you find? We could make a groundbreaking discovery together. Oh, and who knows? If you keep donating, I might come across some interesting items to send your way. You would? Think about it, will you? If you decide to donate, just bring the objects to the front desk. Okay. You got it, man. How about a jade? I'd like to give you jade, sir. Right in the middle. So we didn't even get to see that. If we had walked in here without any artifacts, he would have asked us the same thing. You know, can you bring anything that you find? And it gives us the quest to donate something to the museum. So we get 250 gold just for doing that. Tips on fertilizer. Use fertilizer to improve quality, reduce workload, or hasten crop growth. Fruit trees take a whole season to grow, but they require very little maintenance. Keep the area directly around your new sapling clear, or else it may not grow properly. Okay? Crops will die as soon as the season ends, unless they grow in multiple seasons. For example, corn. Some crops, such as kale and wheat, may need to be harvested with the scythe. Well, alrighty then. We got some good tips on farming. This is a book by Marnie. Animals are very sensitive. They like to be pet every day and prefer to eat grass outdoors than dry hay. They don't like being outside in the rain, though. Happy animals produce higher quality products. Good to know. Thanks, Marnie, for writing that book. On foraging. The local woods and mountains are great places to find wild produce. A good forager will clear out any weeds, stumps, or stones from these areas, so the wild produce has plenty of space to grow. Expert foragers know the secret to cultivating wild food so that it can be grown on the farm. Isn't that amazing? That is amazing. Thanks. We actually learned how to craft wild spring seeds. We just haven't gotten to that point yet. Now, let's try to branch out our fishing a bit. We did the ocean quite a bit yesterday in the rain. I think we'll do the river a bit here. I'm kind of going for the varieties. Oh wait, who all do we have to... Hang on. Who all do we have to meet? Sebastian, I know. Okay. Let's get some of this done before we fish. Hey, you are a toughie, so we're going to talk to you. Ah, the new farmer we've been expecting, and whose arrival has sparked many a conversation. It's Elliot. I'm Elliot. I live in the little cabin by the beach. It's a pleasure to meet you. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, too. Oh, now we're Now we're inside. We might as well say hi to Caroline. Look at that. We almost have 1,000 G. I wonder if I can get Pierre to cook dinner tonight. Here we go. Oh, hi. Hi. Oh, okay. Happy to buy any produce off you. I'll give you a fair price, of course. I got nothing to sell you, man. Yet. Alright, still nothing there. Wait, did I... Oh, I went to catch Elliot. The air's starting to feel warm up. I'm feeling pumped. Cool. Here we go. Oh, why, hello, and welcome to our little community, dear. Well, hello, Evelyn. How are you doing? You can call me Granny if you like. Can I call you Evelyn? No, I have definitely played some Stardew before, Crystal Witch. I don't know if you've watched it before, if you know the game. I love this game, and so I'm mixing it up a little bit for the first time. I haven't played in a while, a number of months. For the first time ever, I have remixed the community center, and I'm playing on the monster farm. So we'll see how all that goes. But like the people and all that kind of know who's who, and trying not to spoil that too much for other viewers. But yeah, it's all very new to me. It's all very familiar to me, I should say. So I try to just kind of play with the folks here. Irritating having to meet all these new people, huh? Name's George, by the way. Now buzz off. Hey, George. You and I... We'll get past that gruff exterior. But thanks so much, Crystal. Witch? Crystal Witch? The Crystal Witch. Now, the question is, if you had a crystal in Stardew, which one would be your preference as a Crystal Witch? Hey, we'll talk to Jody. Hey, Jody. So you're a farmer, huh? Interesting. Maybe someday you can teach me how to grow vegetables. I will gladly teach you how to grow vegetables, Jody. Come on over, and I'll first teach you the art of watering. You can be my apprentice. Alright. Amethyst, right on. You and Abigail have a shared affinity, dude. So Crystal Witch, I don't know if if you're just a huge fan of Stardew. Awesome, I love it. I love occasionally dropping in on some of the Twitch streams and all that, and hanging out watching people play for a little bit. I mainly play Minecraft hardcore, and I just lost my hardcore world the day that I cleared out a whole big old amethyst geode. And I love Minecraft amethyst. I don't know if you're a Minecrafter at all, but yeah, we got a shared affinity for the geodes. Mary Liz told me you just arrived. I'm Marnie. Hey, Marnie. How you doing? I can't believe we haven't run into you in the saloon yet. I sell livestock and animal care products at my ranch. You should swing by sometime. Well, I'm here right now. Oh, wait, I don't have a coop. Okay. Is your daughter around? She at school, maybe? Or is she jumping rope over here? You have a quick peek. Oh, she is. Awesome. Pick up that. Hi. Hi. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, I messed up again. You should head down to the beach. I hear the beach is good for jump roping, which doesn't make any sense at all. I can't imagine anything worse than trying to jump a rope and on sand. Ugh. Maybe if it was really wet sand, it would be good on your ankles and stuff. Alright, so I still want to fish, and maybe let's go back over to the good early fishing spot. I think maybe we can reach it from here now? Maybe not. Oh, I gotta go all the way around to the bridge. So how about you, Crystal Witch? Are you a... I usually check, if I have followers and all that. I'm not so big that I can't. So when I see followers, I like to check on stream and see if they're content creators at all. Do you play any Stardew? Are you familiar with the game? There's Chub. So for folks in chat or watching VODs or okay, cool, yeah. I can relate. I definitely, Minecraft and all that for years was a watcher, not a creator. But particularly for hardcore Minecraft, if you lose your world, it's gone, right? So I decided to start first in YouTube, getting the videos out there. So once I lost my world, if I ever wanted to, I could go back and look at the cool ones, the cool builds and all that kind of stuff, and see what I had before it all blew up. And just always, I love the idea of, a Twitch community. You can talk about the games you guys enjoy, or we all enjoy together and play along. So try not to be super spoily towards the late game content and all that. But if you got tips for me or anything, or wonder why are you doing something that you're doing the way that you do it, feel free to ask. I love talking about games and enjoying. I have. Back at the Christmas holidays, I did a YouTube just filler stuff because I was going to be away from my computer. So I did a short little mini series, and then we actually played one where we got to some of the new content shortly after that, and then I just stopped. Got back into hardcore Minecraft and hadn't touched it. So we decided to start fresh after I lost my world, and we may go for a few weeks or something like that. I could play this game for hours, far longer than I just sit and play Minecraft usually. Man, the game wants me to grow a lot of rice, I guess. Come on. So, Crystal Witch, are you typically a dedicated to a particular spouse, or do you like to play the field? And while you're thinking about it, whatever, you don't have to answer if you don't want. If I'm thinking, usually I don't, but I think in this one I'm going to play the field. Normally, I want to get settled as quickly as possible, and I definitely have a favorite spouse. And I usually set up my progression so that I can have loads and loads of gifts and be sure to, if not be married, have a ring before winter, and so I can start my family as quickly as possible. But this time, oh, look, we got a little slimy. Now, I don't even have anything to defend myself against you. I was thinking more like 10 o'clock was when the monsters would come out. So that's weird. Okay. We have 9. I guess I'm just going to keep plugging these guys in, right? Because they don't take anything. And even though it's not the most exciting. Now, I don't know if that one's going to stay watered. There we go. I assume these kind of act like the root things, whatever they are. And you get like 3 to 4 spots. Sebastian. All right, we're still looking to even meet Sebastian, and we're gonna head up there right now. In fact, I didn't even acknowledge the fact that is awesome. We already have an iron bar. We can't even get up there. We can't make a furnace to cook it, but we've got one. Let's. Also, we do have enough, so let's go do this real fast. think we don't have in there yet. That was the halibut. Eel, trash, bream. Guess this doesn't have too much. Alright, so we got chub. We still need a sunfish in there. We can eat you two. Just so I'm not like imminent. Oh, here comes a bat. I think I'm eating food. Good thing I'm an expert bat dodger. Oh yeah, look at that. See you, bat. Oh, whoa. Uh-oh, they might all be hanging out when we try to get back. That's gonna be a blast. I totally don't know. Like, as I develop my farm, will there be less? Like, are there spawn rules for Stardew mobs in Minecraft? I'd be like, all right. So what we gotta do is get some carpet down here and insulate. Come on, Sebastian. There you are, buddy. Oh, you just moved in, right? Cool. I think I inflected that right. Of all the places you could live, you chose Pelican Town. Yeah, I did, because Grandpa gave me a farm here, dude. Of course I chose Pelican Town. It was awesome to meet you, Sebastian. All right, so for anybody not familiar... Ooh, look, we got Clint up to a heart. I think that's the first time in all of recorded history that Clint has been the top friend of anybody ever at the first. We won't meet this fellow for just a second yet. We can't even get to him, but the game kind of factors that in. That's why we completed it, and now it will want us to give a gift to somebody. I would have gifted up Sebastian, but yeah, he isn't going to want... Well, I can't give him my bamboo pole or my hoe, so we'll get just this little bit more evening fishing here. This looks like a chub, maybe. I will look at the chat message here in just a sec. Oh, that was just the Sebastian one. It's funny how when you're trying to fish and you're like trying to look at both things at the same time. So yeah, I hate to even say who my... Well, I'm not going to say who my favorite is. Crystal Witch, you'll have to kind of hang out, because I didn't marry her in the last playthrough, and I so regretted it. She's just my favorite. But I think this time through, I'm definitely going to play the field. I think everybody's going to get up to full bouquet and 10 heart status before I marry anybody. So we can enjoy all the cutscenes, Sebastian and Shane among them, and see out of everybody. Okay, it's 11. We should get back, because we may need to take a roundabout route to dodge all the mobs. Last fish. Come on. Now that I've said that, it's going to take an hour for it to bite. Here, fishy, fishy. There we go. You mighty fish. Alright. Need to get home because tomorrow's going to be a big day. We got a lot going on tomorrow, I have a feeling. At least it's not supposed to rain. So we should have plenty to keep us busy. I don't know if either a fishing pole or a hoe can help me out at all with mobs. It'd be nice if we could like trip them. Okay, so it is the same ones. See those moves? That's right. I've run the mines a few times. Alright, into bed. A little bit more cash out of our fishing. That should get us up over 1,000. We got a long way to go. We're not crushing the cash at all. Clear and sunny again tomorrow. Good humor spirits, though. That's good. let's get you. And I don't think none of those are ready yet, which is fine. 16 parsnips. We actually need those. I have no idea yet, so we're going to hang on to that. Oh, I haven't done this yet. Well, I guess I've gone ahead and done it. Kind of tempted to wait the one day and replant the parsnips then, so we can get the overnight, but 15 and 18 parsnips, I'd rather have the food even if they're... Hey, Willie's already offered me an upgraded rod. I don't think he understands how few fish I've sold. We sell hats, okay, Poke? Come to old house, old house, Poke. Bring coins, hat mouse. And I think he's referring to us as a cowpoke. I think a lot of folks wonder about that, but all right, here we go. To our valued Joja Mart customers, our team members have removed the landslide caused by our drilling operation near the mountain lake. I'd like to remind you that our drilling operation is entirely legal, pursuant to Initiative L61091 Joja Co-Amendment. Responsible stewardship of the local environment is our top priority. We apologize for any inconvenience this accident may have caused. As always, we value your continued support and patronage. Morris, Joja Customer Satisfaction Representative. So, Crystal Witch, if you're still hanging out, I'm curious. I definitely have a theory that while Morris is a top-tier jerk, right? He is. I think we can all agree. Joja themselves are not quite the monsters we like to make them out as. And that's a little weird because, you know, throughout the whole thing, Pierre's the one that's like, I shouldn't have any competition, and, you know, I don't want anybody to go anywhere else. You should only come here, community, all that kind of stuff. Joja's like, hey, you know, we'll offer you what we've got, and the whole mining accident thing, you know, that seems like a pretty good customer. Hey, we were doing something, it made a mess. Our bad, we cleaned it all up, and you know, we're sorry for it. All right, next cutscene. I think this, other than Willie, this may be our first cutscene. Oh, hi there. Hey, Lewis, what's up, man? What we got here? I'm so excited. Remixed bundles. What an eyesore. I guess we won't find out about those for a while yet. This is the Pelican Town Community Center. Or what's left of it, anyway. It looks pretty solid. It used to be the pride and joy of the town, always bustling with activity. Now just look at it. It's shameful. These days, the young folk would rather sit in front of the TV than engage with the community. But listen to me. I sound like an old fool. Dude, can't the young folk just get them phones? Let them walk around with their phones, and they can engage in the community and watch stuff. Joja Corporation has been hounding me to sell them the land so they can turn it into a warehouse. Pelican Town could use the money, but there's something stopping me from selling it. I guess old-timers like me just get attached to relics of the past. Ah, well. If anyone else buys a Joja Co membership, I'm just going to go ahead and sell it. Alright, well, we're too broke to buy a membership, so we don't need to worry about that, do we, Willis? Did I call him Willis? Lewis. Yeah, you know, I think, you know, it's just funny, and this is the, you know, there's two options, right, for folks that haven't played the game or are unfamiliar. So we're getting introduced to kind of the quote-unquote good guy option. What's this? I guess Vincent and Jazz must have been playing in here. Built a little place is even more dilapidated than I remember. Well, it's got shrubs growing in it. And a little green guy. What? There's a little green guy. I saw one on my farm and it tried to bite me. What's the matter? Are you ill? No, dude. You gotta be careful, man. Those green things, they bite. So do the bats. And this town has a real problem, Lewis. You come to raid my bin every night. You should come armed. You saw something, I wouldn't be surprised if this place was full of rats. There's another one! Dude, before it bite... Oh, wait. You're worrying me, Habbage. You're worrying me, Lewis, for your lack of concern. I got a pickaxe. Stand behind me. Look, I think I'm going to go home. I need some lunch. That's a good response. Any dangerous situation, go get food. I agree. Hey, I'll keep this place unlocked from now on. Maybe if you can help catch that rat if you have some extra time. I'd love to. Strange. I'll have to come back and explore this building further. All right, well, since we're here, let's do a bit more exploring. So we got this little hut. We can't get into it. And lots of dilapidated rooms. And there's another one of the things. But it left a marker. Yep. Okay, it says opens at 7 Monday through Friday. No, I got no clue. I don't know. There's some trash there, though. Can we read that? Is that a note? All right. Off we go. So that introduced us to the community center building. And we still don't know what's going on there, but we have investigated it a bit. And all we really know is that there's little green guys and yellow guys bouncing around in there. And for anybody who's really wondering, no, they're not monsters. They're not the slimes that were on our farm. Ooh, get a journal entry. Hey, Marlon. I was just peering down into this old mine shaft. It's been abandoned for decades. Clint seems to talk like it's always a good day to go down there. Still, there's probably a good ore down there. Dark place, undisturbed for so long. I'm afraid ore isn't the only thing you'll find. Here, take this. You might need it. Oh, I kind of cut him off. I was so excited about my rusty sword. I'm going to give all the monsters tetanus. Name's Marlon, by the way. I run the Adventurers Guild right outside. I'll keep my eye on you. Prove yourself, and I might think about making you a member. Ooh, I would be honored. Alright, so let's do all this, and this is pretty darn frustrating when we're going to be low on inventory space. I don't even remember. I think we had a little extra luck, but it sure isn't coming through and finding a ladder, is it? There we go. Oh, there we go. But now, before we just take the easy ladder, let's go see if there's any goodies. Oh, it's you. We'll check back in like a half hour. He dropped nothing? Alright. Oh, there's a earth crystal. So even though there's one townsperson that particularly likes these guys, they do have 40 energy. So we're going to eat this one right now. Doesn't have much knockback on. Alright, now is when we completely jam our inventory and can't. So even though we got a geode, we got it in a treasure chest, it didn't give us this little, hey, you found your first geode. But you can take it to Clint. He will give us goodies. Oh, oh, dude. I keep clicking off the screen trying to drop stuff. But it seemed to work. I got rid of the slime. Alright, cave carrot. Got a little more copper. Oh, that totally made the chat go highlighted. Let's go ahead and toss the bug meat for now. Eat the algae. Alright, let's... I'm sorry, I gotta unhighlight all the chat messages that got messed up when I clicked off the game window. Looked too weird. Now, the problem is I don't think any of these count towards Marlin's task that he's set for us, which is to kill all, well, to prove ourselves and enter the Adventurers Guild. He tells us that, but he doesn't tell us what we're supposed to do until we get mail from him. So I don't think any of these count. But there's always the chance of one particular drop. Alright, slime dancing. Let's go, slimes. I know I'm not... This is awful. I should be trying to put you out of your misery quickly, but I don't have the tools to do that yet. There it is. Get that stone while we're up here. The torches would be handy to grab for the farm. Again, I don't know if that would help with our monster issue, but I don't really want to use an inventory spot on carrying around torches yet. Ah! Turn around! What are you doing? Turn around, buddy. Okay, there's our exit. I wasn't really looking. I should have been peeking to see if there was anything good over here. Oh. Alright, now we run. What was it, an algae? So we could eat that over the slime. I love that it's only 3:30. Alright, now... I won't bother with the time to go over and get that one slime. There's our exit. Any ores? Or gems? Gems would be preferred. Just saying. I'd take an amethyst in honor of you, Crystal Witch. Oh, door scroll. Take that. Not that we have any reason to suspect that we would need a dwarf scroll for anything yet. Stone. Oh, crap. I forgot to buy parsnip seeds. I got so excited being down here in the mine. Oh, man. I guess we just wasted all that water. But the good news is we should be able to then fertilize and scarecrow protect. Now is when it could get tough to choose on stuff. Oh, oh. Have I seen an exit here? I don't think I have I? Speak of it. Just for a second, let's put that down. So we can eat these 2 cave carrots. Yum, yum. Oh, now it's gonna... I'm still getting that bug meat first. Oh. Alright, nothing else we can eat. Oh, we got the cart. Oh, boy. See, this is... Like, Marlin right now should be like, you already have the keys to the Adventurers Guild. You take on a giant slime like that. Hardwood. Happy about the coal. We'll do this again. Because we can. And I'll leave the hardwood. $6.50. This is going to take me forever. If I have to chase each of these guys to a wall. No. And then hit them like 8 times. That's all right. We're level 9. We'll get to 10. We'll set a new escalator. Come on. Or escalator, elevator. All right. Come on, big boy. This is where I start to get a little worried. That maybe there's something on these edges I can't see. Something very precious. And there's probably not, but... scares me just the same. All right, 2 more. You two behave. I ruined your love. I don't know if there's anything to that. I mean, they'll make a little baby slime, but I don't think the baby slime is guaranteed to drop us anything or anything like that. All right. Here we will put on our boots, finally, and then bug off, and we'll probably just head down to the casino, the saloon, and see if we can say hello to a few folks. I don't think Sebastian hangs out at the lake after the casino. Gosh, I got the whole thing stuck in my head. We can't play. Robin has a hard temper. It's better to stay on her good side. I will endeavor to. Don't tell her I said that. She's right here. You met my son Sebastian, right? He lives downstairs. Yeah, he usually is tough to find. He's a little shy, but I'm sure he'll warm up to you if you're nice to him. I am definitely going to be nice to him. He's a good dude. Here he is. Speak of the devil. I don't really know you. What? It's cool. Take your time to warm up to me. Your mom said that I should be nice to you, so I don't need Robin to tell me how to make friends. Handling salty fish all day makes me thirsty. I bet it does. I've been working hard all week. I deserve a little relaxation on a Friday night. I bet you do. The weather doesn't really matter to me. I typically stay in my shop year-round. Yeah, no, Robin definitely looks like she's, you know, she's not got a son that's in the corporate world, right? He's already, well, we don't know that he's really through uni type age. He's just kind of hovering on the brink, right? Because I think one of his lines is, if I'd gone to college, I could be making a six-figure income right now, but I didn't. So maybe, you know, maybe he's working at a university type age, but even so, that would put her typically, I mean, you know, no judgment if she started early, but generally, even if you have your kids in your mid-20s and they're, say, 20-ish, that... But, you know, she keeps fit. She's a carpenter. She's working out in the elements, goes to exercise class on Tuesdays, eats well, has the good air of the mountains. Okay, I don't seem to notice that Marty's still saying the same thing over and over. It's simpler to be friends with the trees. They don't have much to say. It's kind of backhanded at Leah. I like to talk a little bit, but we can both be friends with the trees. I do like the trees. They're nice. The fresh air of the valley is good for the body and mind. Yep, it keeps Robin looking good. Quick stroll outdoors always invigorates me. I wish that just strolling through town would invigorate me a little more, too, in terms of energy, but... Boy, Gus, give me another pint of your strongest. Business has been really good tonight. I'm pleased. Oh, well, yeah, the big old Friday turnout. Ah, spring. The season of pastels. I actually prefer jewel tones myself. There you go. Emily's talking us up the amethyst color. I was mumbling about fashion again, wasn't I? You were, and I appreciated every bit of it. Oh, now everybody's moving. We can get fresh. Oh, no, we can't. Not yet. All right, go. Let me talk to your nephew, Shane. Marnie is so fixated on Lewis, she's messing everything up. Get out of the way. You can catch me at the saloon most nights. Yeah, I know. But you don't notice us. Animals are great company, but I need people to spend time with people, too. I want to talk to Shane. I already talked to Shane. Now I already missed Lewis, didn't I? You know, I can't get in. We'll find them. I'm getting your garbage can. Hey, Willie. If you really want to get the fish biting, make sure to put some bait on your hook. All right, I will do that. Oh, daffodil. Oh, no. Hopefully it'll be there tomorrow. I don't know why I was going through garbage cans either. Well, that was fun. We got a little bit of socializing in. It's just about midnight. We'll have to dodge some beasties. Oh, and we have reach level 40 in the mine. So the first one is 5. Then it kicks you to 40, and after we get to 40, it'll say just get to the bottom. Good luck with that. And oh yeah, the red mushroom that we're never going to be able to find. All right, not much to sell, but we'll probably go ahead and split that. I want to keep one of the quartz for reasons. And stash everything else back away. We're going to need this tomorrow. All right. Not even too... Oh, we were eating all the extra inventory stuff, so... Here we go. Level 1 farming. This is what's going to kind of save our bacon on the not having placed all our crops yet. This is great. Watering can proficiency and hoe proficiency, they both get better. We spend less energy, get a little more, like the watering can, I think you can water more tiles with the water you put in it. Scarecrow is critical. That's what a crow already got one of our crops, so we'll make a couple of those today. And basic fertilizer, also very good. Level 1 mining, we can craft a cherry bomb. Awesome. And level 1 combat, we can get a sturdy ring. We get 5 extra hit points. That's very nice. And we can make bug stakes. Kind of handy at the beginning here. Only 25 gold out of that, but hey, it's a little bit. Every little bit helps. Man, we should already be in the twos. But you never know with Stardew, and that's what I love about this game. Even though it's all very familiar, the RNG, what you get out of drops, whether it's going to give you good quality fish like we got that first day, or lots of spring onions, or, really good drops from monsters when you're in the cave, what it gives and what it withholds totally change the shape of your playthrough. So I love just kind of rolling with it and seeing how's this one going to go. I see a glimmer on the scrying orb, a shard of knowledge from the future. Spirit is in good humor today. I think you'll have a little extra luck. Well, thank Yoba for that. Let's go. Hey, Clint. How's it going? Hi there. Good morning. Good morning to you, sir. I notice that you've been breaking some rocks open and finding ore. That's good. Well, I think so. If you want to get the most out of the ores you find, you'll need a furnace. You got one? So I had an extra set of blueprints lying around. Here, why don't you have them? Oh, so you don't have a furnace. Okay. Yeah, I absolutely love it. It's one of the reasons why I love Minecraft too. There's no set story or anything. You can do the speed rush. You can do the $1,000,000 in a week. You can go find a mushroom level in a mine and just hang out on it, farm it over and over and over again. You can min-max crops or animals or whatever you want, or you can just kind of variety. I love it, and it's so genuinely, lovingly written. The fact that it concerned ape, way back when it first came out, had made it. These people and these various little stories. You get just a feel for that, and it's not made by committee. It's not somebody developed the mining system and it totally fits. Everything is just kind of brought together from one place. I love it. Furnace allows you to smelt metal bars. The bars can be used for crafting, construction, and tool upgrades. Well, yeah, we're going to need a lot of those bars. When you smelted a few copper bars, consider having me upgrade one of your tools. It can make a lot of work easier. Yeah, I know. Yeah, oh yeah. When this came out, I think that's why it blew up so fast. Not only was it a fantastic game, but it, everybody was like, one guy? One guy? Well, okay, I'm heading home. Take it easy, Clint. See you, buddy. Thank you so much, because we want to make a furnace. And then here we go. My sources tell me you've been poking around inside the old community center. Why don't you pay me a visit? My chambers are west of the forest lake in the stone tower. I may have information concerning your rat problem. M. Rasbodius, wizard. Yeah, rats, I was kind of focused on the mean green slimes, because we've seen those a lot. I keep finding cool stuff, but my backpack is full. Does this sound like you? Well, Pierre's got you covered. Stop by Pierre's General Store today and check out our affordable size 24 backpacks. See you soon. I would love to get that just as soon as possible. I see you've been exploring the old mine. You've got the adventurer's spirit, that much I can tell. If you can slay 10 slimes, you'll have earned your place in my adventurer's guild. Be careful, Marlin. This is one of the few things I'm like, dude, I got like 20 of them. What? And they count on the board. They just don't count for the quest. All right, craft a furnace, meet the wizard, and get some slimes. We don't need to go inside. What do we do? I think we might need this. 12. I tell you what, we're gonna go a little bit nuts here. Oh, we don't have a room. I haven't used any energy yet, so let's go. Craft up our 12. And we need 6 more. I think that's 2 trees. Water. And then we'll feast. And one hoe, one water, and since I still don't really know where stuff's going, let's get this out of the way. Oh no, I guess now I have to feast. Joja-Cola, a fine way to start any day. Algae. Now, I will probably be kicking myself because, right, as soon as I do those, the reshuffled bundles are going to be like, you need 18 Joja-Colas, and, oh yeah, 10 dandelions, and multiple horseradish. So even though I'm sitting on one or two, I don't have as many as I'd like. Now, this is going to be important because I got to figure out how I want to fit my fields together. And let's get you out of the way while we can. I think it's gonna just drive me bonkers that, but we already counted it out. Like, here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then I only have 3. It's just gonna have to be off center, and that will drive me loopy, but whatever. Alright, we need a bunch of wood. Put you away. We'll use you. We need that. Is it just wood? Yeah. Alright, we're going to need a couple more trees, but so we'll get him. He will cover the immediate little area of fields. Let's put these in. Now, I'll go ahead and clear this stuff just to have it out of the way. Hey, we got some cash. Oh, dude, I've totally neglected Haley. I'm not going to have friends at the dance. This is a disaster. I'm so all over the place. Oh, what do we have here? Let's be careful to not let these get too stomped on. And I do need another stack of 50 logs to make the other scarecrow. We'll just gather up all these little pieces that we can. 6. There we go. Alright, that's enough. Oh, I didn't grab another piece of coal. I could be done with this. Instead of hiking back and forth. Nope. We need you. Don't need you. I need the coal. Look at all that coal we have already. That is fantastic. We need one of these. Alright, I think I'm going to do this side with the scarecrow. So, hive, bean, path, hive. Oh, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Right? And then So it'll be... there. Alright, we're good. All lined up, and now our beans are at least protected. Not from us forgetting to water them, but from crows and nasties. None of those are ready. Alright, now we have to go back and buy 18 parsnip seeds, but at least now we'll have a chance of getting good ones. And we've got our... I think... let's do these again. We'll loop up. We'll take one just in case to see if we can catch Haley, get her at least one gift, and then we will loop down, check for onions, see the wizard, do all that stuff. It's 140, so she may actually already be up there. Oh, is it a better one? For me, thank you. I'm feeling the urge to go shopping. Ugh, I wish there was a mall here. Well, I'm sorry that there isn't, but I'm glad to get to talk to you, and I'm sorry I haven't talked to you the last couple days. I hope that doesn't set us back terribly. Alright. So, regardless of how you feel about Haley, anybody, I would just caution, don't neglect Haley in the first couple weeks, because she and I don't know, I haven't really tried, but I guess Shane could maybe be the other one that you could get to. Could someone bring me an eel, George? Maybe. I want to check my things first. So here's what I'm referring to. There are two festivals. There's two festivals in every season. We have an egg festival coming up, and then we have a flower dance. And we'll get mail about all these. This kind of spoiler alert stuff. If you're playing the game, you get more affection from the town if you dance at the dance. In order to dance at the dance, you need to have 4 hearts of friendship with somebody that's eligible to date. Lewis is not, Vincent is not, Pam is not, but Haley is, and Shane is. So you can give these guys gifts and by talking to them, you're going to increase their affection, and by giving them gifts, you're going to increase their affection. And if they ask for any quests or anything like that, you have a better chance of getting these two up to their deal. And Shane is kind of stacked in a little bit better favor. Gift giving resets on a Sunday. So I got Haley 1 gift for this entire week because I forgot. I should have given her 2 daffodils. One, even if I hadn't met everybody, it's still a good idea to give her a gift and get her affection building up. So we missed a gift. It will reset. So next week, starting tomorrow, if I give her a gift Sunday, Monday, then she's done for the week. That's it. And it will reset again on Sunday, and I can give her a birthday gift, which she'll really appreciate. But then I can only still give her 1 more gift for the rest of the week. Shane's birthday is on Saturday. If I give Shane gifts, again, didn't give him any, but if I'd given him 2 here, 2 in this week starting on Sunday, 2 in this week starting on Sunday, I could give him a bonus gift on the 20th, because he can, if you've already given somebody 2 gifts and it's their birthday, you can give them a 3rd, and then you could still give them a couple more the following week. So these 2 should both be very possible to get up. Daffodils are pretty well just a general affection gift. Like, most people like them. Not everybody, but most people do. Abigail, I don't think, is very appreciative, though. So we'll skip her. But now we want 18, hopefully, parsnip seeds. As soon as I do this, we'll go find out that we need something totally different. But parsnips grow fast, and so they'll help our farming XP. They'll give us a little bit of cash potentially, and they'll give us food like these. So we're going to go with... and they're cheap. Did I mention they're cheap? Cheap is good. Speaking of which, there's Shane. I guess we should go say hi to him. Look at him. He's secret shopping for Joja. Why are you bothering me? I want to be alone. Pierre, Shane is secret shopping. All right. Caroline, I think. Oh, goodness, are you sure? Of course I'm sure. Is it me? Is it just me, or does Abigail have an unhealthy interest in doom and gloom? I don't know. That's a weird thing to say. Maybe I'm just too old to understand. Abigail and I have only talked like 3 times, and she hasn't expressed any interest in doom or gloom. See ya. Let's go plant these. I know, but it'll clear an inventory spot, and hopefully we've got so many onions that our pockets are jammed. I was also thinking, I'm probably going to switch out the pick for the fishing rod. So these now all get fertilizer. We'll have a better chance of getting some kind of star on those crops. And like I said, just in case we have inventory space when we get all done. Here I go again. Leave the food too. We've got quite a bit. Ooh, this could close up really easily, I think. Not much we can do about it for the time being. Some clay might be a first. Some leftover fiber. Uh-oh. Hey, Mr. Rasmodius, how you doing? Ah, come in. I'm already in. I am Rasmodius, seeker of the arcane truths, mediary between physical and ethereal, master of the 7 elementals, keeper of the sacred you get the point. You were going to say chakras, weren't you? Chakras? And you, Habbage, the one whose arrival I've long foreseen. Here I am. Here, I'd like to show you something. If you've long foreseen my arrival, why didn't you open your tower earlier? Behold. Bloop! Hey, it's a little green guy. Now, is he a slime, sir? Sir? Was he going to bite us? Why is he glowing? You've seen one before, haven't you? Well, maybe 2. I don't know. There was a yellow one, too, over by the plaque. They call themselves the Junimos. Mysterious spirits, these ones. For some reason, they refuse to speak with me. I'm sorry. I'm not sure why they moved into the community center, but you have no reason to fear them. Okay. You found a golden scroll written in an unknown language? Most interesting. Stay here. I'm going to see for myself. I'll return shortly. Oh, see ya. Oh, hey. It's the old smoking trapdoor down the floor. Come around the back door. I found the note. You put the note there, didn't you, wizard? The language is obscure, but I was able to decipher it. Guess it wasn't that obscure then, huh? We, the Junimo, are happy to aid you. In return, we ask for gifts of the valley. If you are one with the forest, then you will see the true nature of this scroll. Excuse me. One with the forest. What do they mean? I really need to blow my nose. There was some drainage. It was awful. Sniff, sniff. Oh, man. I want to read through this cutscene. That's the best. Aha! Come here. Dude, just a guy. You sent me a letter. Like, what? My cauldron is bubbling with ingredients from the forest. Baby fern, moss grub, caramel top toadstool. Can you smell it? honestly, you know, I mean, we all know, but that don't grubs. That doesn't sound real appealing, but probably got some good protein in the stew. Here, drink up. Let the essence of the forest permeate your body. Uh, dude, we just met. Have you heard about Bill Cosby? I did get 38 energy out of it. Thanks. Oh, I'm gonna lose that 38 energy. Still just panting. Like that, even as the background completely fades away, I'm just heaving the whole time. Here, while the trees dance, I am gonna mute and blow my nose. All right, that was delightful, and we got to watch the dancing trees. Sorry about the pause there. I didn't realize that when I hit OBS, it would freeze the game, so my bad. But more time to enjoy dancing trees. All right, so while we're here, doesn't hurt to just come back in and chat one more time. He's tough. He's out of the way, so we don't get down here and see him too much yet. Ah, yes, I predicted your arrival a long time ago, young Habbage. However, your fate is ultimately in your own hands. Well, that's good. I'm going to go fate myself some onions out of the forest, I hope. Should have brought the axe. We really do need wood because I'm sure part of the reason why I'm not cashing in the way I thought was I didn't chop trees because we hadn't made it to Willie to get the fishing pole on the first day. So I rushed down there. I didn't chop trees. I don't have the bridge, and I'm not getting money from corals yet. And we need that coral money. Oh, yeah. Here's what we do need. We need that onion money. Well, not onion money. We just need to eat them. Let's do this. Because I was getting the weird little overlay of the OBS playback. So yeah, we'll sell like one quality spring onion just so I can say I've shipped it, but otherwise they don't sell for much. Nothing like a sewer onion either. So we brought our fishing pole. Let's come back up here. We're gonna go for the deep water dark fish again, and I think there's still maybe a couple that we haven't gotten out of these waters yet. There's one a rainy day fish that we don't have yet, and that would still be a good challenge. But for the rest, do we have like a smallmouth? Shad's only out on the rain, right? In the spring, it's smallmouth, it's sunfish, chub, and then the rain adds shad and catfish, I think. We can get colas, though. Not that they're very good. They only give us 13 energy. Alright, we had a bream that clearly our luck, whatever it's saying it is not. So what we're going to do is go all the way back up. We are going to switch out and get an axe and start chopping wood with all this energy we've got, and maybe use up all our spring onions too. Oh, and I guess we'll tote our sword too, because maybe we'll get some monster energy. Alright, you switch with you. You switch with you. Store that, and that. So one of those, it's like 5. So it's really, really not super worthwhile. Now I gotta figure out something, and this may be it. We may leave that oak tree. Well, hey, Crystal Witch, I really enjoyed having you here. Thanks so much for dropping by. As I said, I totally didn't know if we'd have anybody for Stardew, but I just wanted to change a pace. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I try to get this around this time, sometimes a little earlier, sometimes really later, a little later each day. But it's fantastic having you here. Hope to see you around again. Thanks so much. All right, for the rest of you VOD folks, we are clearly just going to use up the energy, and I'd really like to get down a little bit more, but for the layout of our farm, I think we need to yeah, I didn't bring the pick at all. I don't know what happened to that slime that was chasing us earlier. Let's went to bed. I was a little worried that this would close in, so I want to get these trees out a little bit and chop some of these logs too. And this will just keep them, their spread at bay a little bit. Because I don't want to ever come, oh, there's the slime. A little slimy. I wish I could play, but I gotta go. Oh, will he count? That's an interesting question. Where are you, little son? So, does that... No, he doesn't count as a slime. That's too bad. I would love if the monsters we killed here counted towards our quotas. Oop. Keep those. Get ready with this. Switch this just in case. Alright, we're ready to face the day tomorrow. Level 2 foraging. We got additional axe proficiency. We can make survival burgers. That is fantastic. Unfortunately, I think survival burgers are a non-craftable. I think they're cookable, so I don't think that really helps us any. Till we buy a kitchen. Alright. What we got here? Partly cloudy with a light breeze. Expect lots of pollen. Fortune teller. Since new viewer. Spirits are somewhat mildly perturbed today. I thought that was yesterday, man. Queen of sauce. Greetings, it's the Queen of sauce. Stir fry. It's a perfect way to get some healthy greens on your plate. Saute the greens in a little sesame oil. Make sure to add plenty of fresh ginger and garlic. Now breathe deeply. Oh, that's good. I love a good stir fry. Once upon a time, I was watching a YouTuber of some kind who was talking about, like, how fun would it be to go through and cook all of these things that they have in the game. Obviously, there's a couple you're not going to be able to make, but a lot of them you can probably find a recipe for. Dear Farmer Habbage, I'd like to apologize for joking about your grandpa's old cottage when we first met. It's really a nice little house. However, you might need some more space someday. That's where I can help. If you bring me some raw materials and pay me a fee, I can expand your house. Continued on the next page. The first expansion I offer includes a kitchen. Wow, that's well timed to arrive right after we get a recipe. With a kitchen, you'll be able to cook any recipes you learn. Anyway, I hope you're starting to feel at home in Stardew Valley, your local carpenter, Robin. Oh, Robin, you're so awesome. Thanks. Appreciate the taking the time to send us a little note. All right, well, here we go. We got some potatoes. That means that we will be able to fertilize these 3 spots, and we'll just... Well, actually, no. We should... I'm curious. I don't know that I ever have looked. Oh, look at this. I don't even have to go. All right, so this is back in the community center, right? Where the little gold plaque was we couldn't read. There's a little bundle plaque there, and it tells us what we've got. And this is for the reward bridge repair. But this is where I reshuffled the bundles, so I don't know what it's going to ask me for here. I've never tried this before. This is what it always has been, and that's why... Oh, no, it's not. So we didn't need a tulip. We've got a spring onion instead, so I need to save one of those. We'll go drop these off today so I can show you guys better. Winter forage. That is different too. Holly is not normally in there. That saves us the winter fruit, I think. Crystal fruit, right? Or what's... Yeah, snow yam and a crystal fruit, so no crystal fruit. Summer. That looks normal. Fall, that looks normal. Construction, that looks normal. Exotic foraging, that looks normal. So a couple of little variations, but basically the same old stuff, right? And this one's pretty easy. So this whole thing, I don't know that there's going to be really any way that we can get ahead of winter, right? These two you aren't going to find in the caves or anything, so... but we'll go get this one, and that will unlock additional bundles that we can then look into. Because what I really want to see is what does the summer crops and the quality crops have in them. All right, let's just make up all of these. There we go. And we'll need a couple more seeds from Pierre. So we're going to hang on to these. We'll take these up right now, but let's go first see. Still can't get those. I don't really want a tree right there. This scare. Oh, dang it! Every time I click into the stream manager. And there's no way I can hide that and still see the chat, so I'm kind of stuck. I mean, I can see the chat on the PlayStation, but that's no good. All right, how are we doing on energy? And I didn't check the wood. I would love to open up the bridge side forage. And we'll maybe do this, that. Not chop too many trees yet until we know, because we can go back down around the wizard. Oh, we need twice as many as we have now, and then a couple. All right, so what we're going to do, put that away. We'll take all of these again. We will take... It didn't want the dandelion, right? It won't, and we'll take an extra one for Haley. Think that's our first bundle, right? Yeah, no dandelion, horseradish, daffodil, and leek in spring onion. So we got all that. We're going to buy 3 more seeds after, because that may tell us if we need some other spring crop, right? So we go hit this for... Oh, look at all this goodies. Goodies, goodies, goodies. All the goodies. No quality daffodils yet. It's kind of kind of rotten. Excuse me. I don't know what. I woke up this morning all good, and I don't know if it's the talking or what, but maybe it's just getting back from air travel. That I could do it. Who knows? But definitely have a stuffy nose today. All right, so we come back over to our little platform here, which we can now read, and we get that, one of those, that, and one of those. And we get 30 spring seeds. That's awesome. And we know all the rest of this, so now I'm just in the cutscene. I can't do anything here. We get a new bundle there. And it slowly pans. And we get a new bundle at the fish tank. So let's, instead of running there, let's just look. Spring crops. That's normal. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So we don't have to do extra stuff there. Rare crops. Ooh. Ancient fruit, sweet gemberry. That I'm confident of getting, but we have a hard kind of first date. We'd love to have an extra one there, but that's usually quality crops. So do I not have quality now, or did it just move? Summer crops, that's normal. Artisan, that's normal. Fall, that's normal. Fish Farmers Bundle. Uh-oh. Okay, this is easy, though. Totally easy. What? So that's any row, any aged row, and a squid ink. Automatically good. I love the little fish ponds. So that actually is awesome. I don't know what that... That's usually fodder? Oh, no, that's animal products, right? Did we just... I don't have to wait for, like, a duck egg, or well, duck egg is pretty easy. What, like a wool or a cloth or anything? That's the animal bundle normally, right? And that's so easy. We can start that going, because this we can actually get as a monster drop. So that we're halfway there just from doing the caves, and while it takes a little bit, the 15 number is huge. I don't know why you would go with an aged over a row. The main thing is normally I hold out for caviar, and that's slightly different. I don't know if it said caviar or sturgeon, but I don't know. We'll figure that out. We'll get a fish pond early. We'll throw some fish in there and see if we can't start cranking this stuff out. But I don't know why you'd bother to age it to throw it in here, unless you just couldn't get the squid ink, which would be weird. So it's kind of a odd bundle, but that's very, very good. Again, double check. This is the stuff we've already got planted, and this is huge because I like to build up off the timing of that. All right, so that's good. We didn't check the fish bundle, did we? I was too focused on this one. Fish. River fish. Looks normal. Night fish. Very normal. Lake fish. Normal. Specialty in the middle, but those all look normal, right? That's the standard specialty fish. Ocean fish, same. Crab pot. So they just moved them. Okay. That's so weird. But I don't see any difference there. It was kind of cool. I mean, it didn't change as much as I thought it was going to, honestly, but kind of cool to get that stuff. All right, so we need 3, and we don't have to go for like a crazy. Lewis's birthday too. I got it behind the calendar of Lewis. I'm sorry, dude. If I thought anything that I had to give you would make you happier, I'd give it to you, but I don't think anything would. Even though I just said otherwise, I think I'm going to do... Just because I'm going to do one of each. Hey, George, how you doing, man? Aren't you cold? They don't make sweaters like they used to. We talked to you about sweaters twice now. Maybe. I don't know. That's one of the things about replaying is you do start like, oh, dude, I've heard this so many times. Alright, I don't have anything better to give him, so... Oh, a birthday gift, thank you. He's not real wild about daffodils, but he didn't hate it. Since you've been spending some time in the old community center, it's good to know someone's taking care of the place. Dude, you just dropped me off there 2 days ago. What? So Lou's got a heart. You know, it wasn't his favorite gift or anything like that, but here's the problem. Haley is still lagging way behind. So let's run over and see her. Hello. Weather's interesting today, don't you think? Actually, I love weather. I'm no expert. I didn't love the weather yesterday when the airport, or 2 days ago when the airport was all delayed and my flight home was a mess, but generally speaking, I am fascinated by weather as a system and just love to take note of what the world's doing around me when I get outside. All right. So we'll grow one of each of these. We may grow more here, but I'm lagging so much on getting stuff started that I don't know when I'm gonna have a chance to do any of that. All right, we got Haley. We want those. Let's put that away. We're gonna keep this wood. We're gonna keep these to keep nomming on, and we don't need to hold on to one spare. So let's go ahead and chomp. And I'm gonna keep getting a couple of these trees, even though it's inefficient compared to the logs, just to keep this pathway as open as possible. Because those stones are scaring me as they spread. And it's the worst end to a day when you're supposed to be getting back home at bedtime, and then you find out you've gone the wrong way and can't get back to bed. Alright, as usual now I'm having thoughts of clearing the inventory again. But look at that, we've only got 100 to go. Alright, topped off. Oh, and Wandering Trader Lady. Not that we'll be able to buy anything. Oh no, you messed up again. I'm sorry. Hey, Wandering Trader Lady. That's so expensive. No, I'm going to catch one. I don't need a $600 starfruit seed either. We'll get the one out of the pouch. That's really tempting, but I think we'll be able to catch one without too much trouble. It's very much a luck thing, but... And like I said, the first fish spawn we need probably needs to not be a sturgeon so we can get the regular roe. Because where it says aged roe, I think that caviar would be very distinctive of that, according to the game. Oh, need a magnet ring. Go ahead and get any of those we can while going through. Yeah, hi Abigail. I'd like to talk more, but I'm kind of headed this way. So this is what that book in the library was telling us, is clearing all this stuff out gives more chance of getting forage in these spots, right? This is where tulips and daffodils and all that stuff can grow, and you'll have more spawn chances if there's not logs and stones and stuff all over. And the logs and stones do spread as well. It's arguable that they're more desirable than the foragey stuff, certainly when you get to a certain part in the game, but it's all right here, and we are getting close to that 300 magic point where we can complete the bridge, start getting a little bit of extra supplemental cash, and have we looked at the Hat Mouse yet? I don't think we have. So the Hat Mouse, each time, you may notice down here, we get little like advancement kind of things, like, oh, you did so-and-so. And for each one, you can get a different kind of hat. So I think the first one is maybe for fishing. Because I think we caught a bream at some point, right? And the bream said, you're now a fisher. It doesn't change the skill or anything, but it just gives you a fun little cosmetic buy-in option. We'll definitely hope to get to that point, but we need cash to do it. Battery and the controls. Okay, so I think we've gotten all the wood we can. So now, I guess let's go back to this farm. Because again, I don't know this farm layout well to know what I want to do or where everything's going to go. So I think we need to keep chopping at trees on the property first. The good news is, I think the game has changed to where, as far as buildings and things go, you can move them around. I'm just curious where I'm going to set up my big... Here I'm just like, oh, I didn't get the sword. I thought I was going to get a... Maybe I did that the other night. Oh. I can't even tell. Are you a real bat or like a red bat? At least we can be a little more efficient here. There we go. Hey, we got some bat wings. 288. 91. Any more little loggies? And since I don't think I'm going to make it all the way over there, at least not efficiently, I'm going to go extra chop here. Because we could use a new chest. We will need to start making things like tappers and all that. So chopping wood is not a bad deal. Hopefully this tree does not fall in the lake. And yeah, since we got, at about this time we'd want to be leaving the ocean just to walk back. We can eat the rest of these onions, a couple of these dandelions, and okay, that's... Oh man, don't... Hopefully he doesn't kill me by the time I chop down this tree. Everything looks good there. And we can't harvest any of this yet. Ooh. Little slimy guy. No, oh crap, that was the one thing I didn't need to have happen. There. Now you're all in very big trouble. There's slime running away. Oh, he's got a sword. Oh, you like that, bat? Here, let's... Oh, what the heck? Is that a new bat? Dude, I need to go inside. What the... Let's go to bed. Stay there and fight monsters all night, but health is getting low. We sold 3 bat wings for 45G. Awesome. All right. Clear and sunny. I clicked over. Talk fences. Fences are crap. Let's face it. They break down constantly. They get you trapped inside stuff. You don't need a fence. We're starting good humor today. I think you'll have a little extra luck. Thank you. We need a little extra luck. What we really need, though, is to manage some of this stuff. So first up, we got water crops again, obviously. We have to be ready to harvest our rice. We did get to 360, so we can do this right out of the gate. And next box up gets to be our scavenging box, kind of forage stuff, right? Helps us a little bit, gets us back down. Oh, dude, I don't know what that is. It doesn't sound very healthy, though. I think it's just like a weird sounding lawnmower, but hopefully you guys didn't get drowned out by that too much. Alright, there's our deal. Can we... Oh, this rice looks ready. Hey, we grew some rice? I was going to say we cooked some rice. We didn't cook any rice. Couldn't do that. So growing rice is relatively new. When the game first came out, it was just a purchasable consumable at Pierre's, and you need things like rice or flour or those kind of things for cooking recipes. And rice was one that you just had to buy. Now, I think with the exception of maybe vinegar, you can get everything you need, right? Alright, there's our little farm, or our bean farm. Man, we need to get everything just rocking. We are so far back. So those, I'm just gonna sell them. We don't need that. We definitely don't need that. We're gonna switch that out. You guys go. I don't know. I kind of always feel this way in Stardew, though, right? You get going, you get off to an awesome start. You think you're like, all right, I got everything covered, and then all of a sudden you're like backed up, jammed up, and it's like, what just happened? I thought I was doing okay, but now I feel like I've made no money. We have replaced a lot of seeds, and cauliflowers, Sebastian. Now I don't know. I've heard from a lot of people that if you can't complete a quest, don't accept it. I usually just grab them all, and if I can't get it, but I know the cauliflowers I planted aren't going to be ready. So, no. Sometimes I hear too much. I'm sorry, Gus. Be well, dude. Happy bartending. Still no extra quality on the daffodils. Alright, 300 pieces of wood. Yes, sir. A lot of people dispute this. Like, are you better off just using the wood to jumpstart some of the, air quotes, industry on your farm? Tappers and that kind of stuff. Chests and just having everything laid out. It's possible, but a save token, you get relatively just a ton of cash off of some of this stuff. So, all right, we're gonna do this, and this is the exception. So not fish, but oddly like clams and any of the forageable fish and the urchins and stuff, you don't ever hear bad about the quality. So I don't think people buy them to eat them or what. I don't know, but those, especially early, I will sell. Plus, the clam probably didn't, but the urchin and the coral have some hefty cash there, right? We're up to 1241. Now, I would love to be sitting on so much. Oh, we're early. That's good. Wait, that's the cauliflower. See, now every time I look at that, I'm going to be like, I'm going to go. Gotta go talk to Haley. She's not quite out of her room yet, I don't think. Oh, she is. Awesome. What's up, Haley? How you doing in the kitchen? This town is so small it sucks. What? Oh, that's nice. I have to drive like 20 miles to buy any decent clothes. You have a car? All I have is a broken down bus. That's why I usually order online. Car. Can we get out of town? Here. I'll give you a daffodil. I just need to go buy some work gloves. For me? Thank you. Can you imagine? Look at my hands. The blisters from all this hard farm work and stuff. I should have brought gloves. Alright. Silliness aside, we're off. Let's go to the mines and try to get, I don't know, something good. Fishing would be equally important right now, but I'm kind of holding out for rain because, oh, there we go. So, excuse me, that gets saved for Haley until we get a better one, right? And that will go on her birthday. And we can check her again. She's 2 gifts, all the conversation, and Clint, who I just caught a carp for, is still ahead of her. What's up, buddy? Crisp air of the wilderness is all I need to know, or care to know. I live out here by choice. Well, hey, dude. More power to you. That's kind of awesome. Well, we'll reserve all judgment. We still need to kill slimes, don't we? Because nothing we do is good enough for Marlin. Well, this should help. I can't seem to turn any... The only real trick I know is just try to push them into a wall so they can't... Oh. A little early to be getting swarmed, isn't it, game? Really gonna have to watch the health here. Dude, look at them all. Come on. Whew. Alright, first thing, because I don't know what the recipe is. We need 10 bug meat to make a bug steak. Let's eat this immediately. And these are going to go way too fast. Alright, we'll try to... Hopefully our health won't get that wrecked again, and the energy will balance out. We'll need, you know, when my energy is basically full, I don't want to keep eating to restore health that I may not need. If that makes sense. Alright, quick little cleanup. Those will all constantly refill. Another one of those dumb bugs. Ah! Hey! Oh, dude, this is such a bad luck day. It's alright, we know the secret of this level. And out. See you guys. Ooh, that's that purpley rock over there. That's a good one. You go to one corner and all the monsters. Dude, come here, you dumb fly thing. How do I not even hit you? I was swinging right at you. Oh, bug. Get away. Come here. I realized I just told him to get away and then come back here. I know. So I need a little bit more health for those Dougie guys, 'cause especially if there's two and I'm only hitting one at a time. Oh, there we go. Now I need everything. This is the time game. This is when you give me something I absolutely can't refuse. And we all know what we're talking about here. The problem is it's so dark. I could actually get something and not see it. We already have an earth crystal, right? So let's swap that. guess what I really mean is I need one of those. 14. This is a problem with no inventory space. These trips just become unproductive. How we doing? 9. I was very specific about the color of the slime. Like, wouldn't you be just as happy to get rid of other slimes? There's more geodes. Oh, I have a geode. There we go. Alright. One more green slime would be really nice. Let's eat a little more. Just to get our energy back up. And that'll pull our health too. Room for the wood. Okay, these guys. Turn into the stupid other bugs. Much annoyingly. Now, did I miss anything here? So we'll just dodge him a little bit. But we didn't. I just want to give the game every opportunity to give me good stuff I need. Oh, dude. All I want is one green slime, guys. I don't also want to turn all the way. Get up. Yeah. It's alright. Inventory is full. We did not get... You know what? Let's do this. Suckers. Oh, dude. Mistakes were made. I shouldn't have come down without any energy buildup. Oh, and you know what I can do? Here, I meant to do this the whole time. Bug steak. It gives us 45 energy. There we go. And I think they closed at 10. Come on, blue slime. Alright, well, nobody wanted to give me anything magically awesome. Let's go ahead and do this, too. Get this little guy into the game. What's up, buddy? Elon on sneeze hot do sisu. Elizen nomu en hatsam a lot. On uanu pitel du elne. Speak slowly, dwarf. Alright. Someday, we will get to know the dwarf, but not today. Oh, man. I think I'm going to have to take like some Benadryl or something today. You know what? Why not? Okay, we got to get the sword ready. Just in case we get jumped. It is 12:20, so I think we'll just drop these guys. Bug meat becomes a fishy thing. You'll find out why. We can do... And this, and let's do... Whoa! I don't know what happened there. Not that many. Get a little walkway there. And we got some mixed seeds and fiber. We'll start our furnace stacking there. Just do a little tidying up. And then that. Bats, I'm telling you, you're not gonna be happy if you come over and hang out. I'm not your buddy. $90 gold out of rice alone. Hey, something. Didn't really make much cash out of our Clear and Sunny. Good humor spirits. Alright, today let's switch these for that. We're gonna need to water, but now we're almost out of food again, so caves definitely aren't it. Robin will get us a well. We've actually got more water in this farm than we had in the last, I think, or in the standard farm, so thanks, but no thanks, I guess. Sorry, Robin. Need all this space for farming. So yeah, today hopefully the spirits really mean it when they say we're gonna have a little extra luck, because we could use some good fortune. Let's get one of these. We'll use one of these because it's just an off thing, and that saves us a trip to Pierre's, saves us the inventory. All that stuff is taken care of. I don't know. I guess some of those may be ready to go. We'll get them later. Boom! Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's also go Oh, these should go in the fishing box. I don't know if I'll have room. Gunther, Gunther, Gunther. Is that all our Gunthers? What's am I missing? That's a Gunther thing. Seems like I should have more. Maybe we'll find one on the way. Alright, glasses. Go with fishing stuff. We'll drop these off, these 4. Oh, yeah, that's right. We do have 4, so that should be good. Drop off those 4. Go check the beach forage. Go fish. And we can... they don't open up until later either. So... just do, you know, a little extra hoeing, just for no reason, on a hunch, right? That's spec hoeing, is what that is. How bad would it be if I'm forgetting the real reward? The real reward is the friends we made along the way. Actually, all the animals we slaughtered on our way to grab these couple of gems. Alright, now I think we're ready. We're not ready yet. We're going to get rid of you, because, again, I will be fishing, so I should be able to continue to feed myself as I go, not to mention any forage. Now, we've given Haley our 2 gifts, but we'd still like to chat her up a bit. Unfortunately, fortunately, she doesn't really come out of her room until late. So that's unfortunate. I did give Lewis a gift, right? I gave him a daffodil, and he was kind of like, meh, whatever. Ooh. Have you met my mother? She's a town sculptor. I have. We had a nice chat about her in chat. Vincent tomorrow. Alright, so I don't need to buy anything there. Let's see if we can go in here. The old folks are always up early. What's up, sir? Looks like another gloomy day. Oh, are you bummed out a little bit? Well, here. Have this leek. This is my favorite thing. Thank you. You are welcome, sir. Hey, Evelyn. How you doing? Well, this isn't George. He isn't very friendly to strangers. So I gave him a leek. So, yeah, he's going to warm up instantly, because leeks. I'm sure you two could be good friends one day. Since you're so interested in my husband, I'll tell you your secret. He really likes leeks. Yeah, she usually spills the beans on that pretty early. I knew that one. You can find them in the mountains this time of year. I found one by the bus. Broken down bus. Oh, here we go. Nope. It is almost certain that whenever you're going to Gunther's and you find any of those little worm stick things, you will not get an artifact. But if you're going to the mines or somewhere far away and you want every inventory spot you can get, you're almost certainly guaranteed to get something that you then have to hold on to give to them. Alright, we will swoop down, we will forage the beach, we will fish down at the ocean until either Willie closes or... Oh, never mind. We'll come right back up here. We will fish the river. Bubbles trump everything. You see some bubbles, go for the bubbles. Oh, and it's maybe Willie's doctor checkup day, because he's heading up into town. So I guess we're not planning on selling anything to him. A little further out. Short-lived bubbles. Those first bubbles that we had were unexpectedly long-lived. It's not every day. Alright, well that's going to mean that when we come down here and forage, we'll probably be turning around and heading back up. Kind of okay, though, because then we can just come back down and fish the night. But I do want that ocean fish money. if we can get it. And since we were here yesterday, there may not be much to gather. It doesn't seem, even though we had those bowls, it doesn't seem like a very good luck day. Man, that garbage. Hey, Elliot. At least we got to see Elliot. That makes it all worthwhile. A great idea can pass through your head when you least expect it, but if your mind is too busy, you might miss it. Well, I really must get back to my work of standing next to the out campfire. I rarely fish from the shore. I think you want the darkest water the most often, but we got an anchovy, a gold star one, and I don't know that we've had an anchovy yet, so hey, go figure. Come on. Look, fish, I gotta go back and plant these cauliflowers and then come back here and fish again, so hurry me up. Well, that's one way of filling my inventory. Now, knowing that we need to make fish ponds, the seaweed and stuff we can't really afford to just eat or throw. We gotta grab some of it. Dude, honestly, I'm beginning to worry if I'm even going to have enough money on Saturday. This is crazy. Give me some fish. Good, high-money fish. And I still haven't upgraded the backpack, any of my tools. All right. You guys... Oh, we need to change up our money luck here. But the good news, one of the very good things is we do not need to hold as many gold parsnips. We'll hold some as gifts. That's the other thing. I do like to keep an array of popular items, particularly the crops, for people. Fish, not so much. Like fish, I'll hold if we don't have a regular anchovy yet. I'm not sure if we do or don't. If we don't, then I'll hang on to the anchovy at the gold star in case somebody puts up a notice that they need an anchovy, right? So no anchovy, we need one of those. We'll keep the smallmouths because they're no quality anyway. We'll keep that seaweed, like I said. Keep the trash. Keep the shellfish. We have 3 of those. We need 5 to get a crab pot. Okay, now before we forget, let's go down here. This will clear our inventory a little bit. Got 9 cauliflower to grow. That goes away, and now, you know what? Going up to the lake. I kind of hate the lake because it's carp, you know, and they're worth basically nothing. The fishing is boring, but largemouth bass are in season, and they're kind of rare. So if we could get some of those. The biggest problem is once it switches over to night, all you can get are carp and chubs, I think. And that's not going to really do it for us. Oh, we can also go to the thing. So this actually worked out perfect. Yeah, I totally forgot. We're going to the Adventurers Guild. See Marlon and what he's up to. Come on. Maybe not a carp, although maybe it was just a initial shot carp. Hey, it's a bullhead. Maybe we had one of those? I don't know. All fish begin to blur. Hey, it's my buddy Marlin. Can I get it? I never really looked around. Some bunk beds. It seems like I should be able to go behind the counter and talk to him, but I can't. So Marlon has a shop here. We can upgrade weapons and stuff like that. He will also offer a returned items service. So here's what I was talking about. This is a little weird. We have a bounty board to keep the valley safe from the various monsters that show up. And we have, even though we had to start back over and start killing slimes again, we're up to 41 already, which of 1,000, it's going to take quite a bit. But hey, we're in the first week of the game, and we've already almost got 20th of the way there. It's something. And we have bad weapons. Cave insects, 26 of 125, so over a fifth of the way. 10th of the Duggies. And the Duggies are the little mole-like things that would pop up out of the thing. We got a cherry bomb out of one. We've also killed 3 rock crabs, and we have a bunch of different monster types. We don't even know what they are, but we'll check back on that periodically. When we clear a thing, we go see Gil. Who's Gil? Well, Gil's this fella right here in the rocket chair. Come back here and show me what you got when you've got me something to show, kid. Yeah, Gil. All right, it was all Gil. Well, it had nothing to do with me. Let's stand here and hope to see some bubbles. Oh. The right treasure chest could make everything go from whatever to epic. Or we could get 2 geodes. Hey, that's not bad. So right now, forever, the bait is kind of like, what? We'll get enough bug meat that we can make bait forever and not have a problem with it. And I'm usually very slow. I usually don't. We'll see how the money plays out and how the gameplay goes, but it's not my knee-jerk reaction to go, I need to go get that intermediate fiberglass rod. I usually just wait until I have enough money for the iridium one. But there's a lot of things we need to buy, so I don't, because I can fish okay, I kind of hang on to this one for a while. You know, like, between a backpack and a fishing rod upgrade, I need the backpack. I need to be able to hold the fish. And then, you know, when it gets to between fishing rod and tool upgrades, I need the tools. So, I mean, these are good, but they're... None of them are saleable. We got that one fish that was a silver star. So the money side of things is awful. And again, that's how I love Stardew. The game's going well, I think, but we are not loaded with cash. And that's part of why I think the game plays better if you don't put crazy time, you know, like, oh, I have to have... That's what I've been looking for this whole time now. And of course, I want money, so the one fish that I get is the one I could sell. That's right, though. I'm very happy to have. I need a couple of those. We need one for the bundle, and then we need one for a quest eventually. Not to mention that it seems to turn up as a regularly requested item. Chub, maybe? So I think we're into night fishing now. I guess we'll just roll it out. If we run out of energy or fill up, we'll just wander back through town, see if we can say hi to anybody. All the no-star hearts, or almost no-star fish got hearts on the brain. I was thinking about Haley, I guess. Oh, crap. That was fun while it lasted. And a bunch of trash. Awesome. Any more bubbles? Like I said, maybe we'll just cut down through town. I think we got enough time. We'll find a leak on the way. Maybe Sebastian's out here. What's up, dude? Talk to you. I was thinking, people are like stones skipping over the water. Eventually, we're going to sink. I like skipping stones. Man, why do you make that dark? Is there any better just random pastime than just skipping stones? As long as you don't, like, hit anybody. Make sure there's no swimmers in the area. Oh, speaking of which. That was my idea, Linus. What are you doing, man? I wanted to check those garbage cans. Sounds like those raccoons are back again. Filthy varmints. Here I come. What's up, man? Ah, you turned up at the right moment, son. I don't have another leak. Oh, actually, I do have another leak, but I can't give it to you. Could you do an old man a favor? Could you go around the corner and scare off these raccoons for me? They've been causing a real mess. Thanks. Make sure to give them a good scare so they never come back. Oh, all right, raccoons. Oh, you're not a raccoon. Ooh. It was me. I'm sorry. I find a lot of hot, fresh food in these cans. Stuff that will go to waste if I don't take it. Okay. Do you think there's something wrong with what I'm doing? Yes, it's disgusting. No, it's a shame for food to go to waste. Yes, it's illegal. That's Georgia's private property. No, but you should get a job and stop leeching off others. All right, so this is a This is a staple of Stardew Valley. When you are playing this game, it is going to give you these little conversational dialogues. And as you're trying to improve your friendship and you're standing in the community, and work with all these people, sometimes there's going to be a clear right, wrong answer. Sometimes there's going to be answers that will make one person happy but offend another. You got all these kind of things to do. And sometimes they're just, sometimes it's fun to just go through and see what the dialogues are. I don't think I'm going to put, I'm pretty much just going to play as I would go through. But they're fun. It's a great game for streaming because so many people can then talk about, like, what do you think? What should you go with? There's a little bit of a bleh factor, but pretty much only, talk about your first world things. I've seen a few things recently that totally talk about this. One, I was just watching it was on Prime or something, like a mid-tier documentary on Vietnam. It was like done 50 years later or whatever. And it was pretty good, at least what I've seen so far. But there was they have a number of different vets that are talking about their experiences and what it was like for them. And one of the guys was like, well, yeah, my chore on the base was to haul trash. I had to load all this stuff up and take it out to the dump. And there were people there, that was where they went through and got most of their diet met from the food that we threw out of the mess hall, all of their clothing, all this kind of stuff. And he's like, we try. Then it was kind of into and they're talking about the plight of the people during the war, and obviously that's a serious deal. But through the conversation, he's like, yeah, at one point we had, charitable stuff that we could give, like little aid packs, and amid that was a bunch of soap that they could use. And we went and handed out all these little packages. It was basically like a food and hygiene type thing or whatever. Who knows? It's just basics, right? The same kind of stuff that you gather up and hand out, around the holidays or Christmas time or stuff for the less fortunate. Well, here they were doing it, and it probably had just some food and all that kind of stuff. And I don't know that it was labeled or anything like that, but he said we handed these out and we were going about our job, and the next thing we knew, all these bars of soap came flying at us, and we picked some up, and they all had teeth marks in them. The people were trying to eat the soap, and they're like, dude, this isn't food. What are you guys doing to us? Throwing it around. But the bottom line is they were surviving off of the stuff that um, that at that point, that military base was throwing out. The same thing, it's not an American deal or anything like that. I've seen a documentary that was kind of on travel or whatever, but the host, narrator, celebrity, presenter type person was um, going through and seeing the sights in the city, and as a part of that, they also looked in on a charity, and the charity was about this like you know shanty type community in Manila, maybe. I think this was a longer time ago, but I think it was Manila, and it was a community of people that purely lived off of reprocessing the dump, and they were legitimately pulling out their food. Um, and then they had it was kind of this deal about how they've learned how to then re-prepare disposed of and potentially food that you would go, oh my god, that stinks, that's awful. Or you and I'm not so highbrow, I don't eat out of trash cans or anything like that, but um, people that would turn up their noses at this kind of food and go like, no, that's they trim it, they go in and cut away the stuff that's begun to spoil or turn, and then they'll often like recook it into stews and things like that, so that any bacteria that has grown gets killed back out. But this is a whole community that just lives, and they're empowered. It's not. That's why the charity is there. They're trying to help these people, but it's not a healthy diet by any means. But it's survival, and there's a lot you can do. And as um, Linus here in the game says, it's a huge deal. It's such a big deal in the U.S. how much food goes to waste. And there's several things that go into play there. One is we throw out so much food that isn't even bad because stores put dates on food, and it's not what you think it is. It's either a Best Buy date, or it's a store restock date, or it's just a manufacturer's suggested date, and they know, yeah, you'll get this food and it'll go. Um, you can get by having this same food, and maybe not all of it is refrigeratable food and all that, right? There's certainly different things, but um, it may not spoil at a date, but it will be usable far beyond that date. But the manufacturer knows, if you go through your fridge and are like ready to go shopping, you check the date on it, it's like, oh, this is already bad. You toss it out and you go buy more. They make more money, and it's not a big conspiracy or anything like that. It's just, hey, MSRP on other stuff. Manufacturers recommend prices all the time. Car dealers then show you that you're getting a deal by not charging you that full number, right? It's just the way the system works. But whatever show was talking about that, the person was emphasizing that your milk goes bad, like it starts to stink, and you're like, oh, get that out of there, it's awful. And it's soured, right? A person was like, it is actually 100% safe to eat or drink those dairy products because all milk in the United States is pasteurized. It has to be, right? Pasteurization kills the bacteria in milk that can make you sick. So you're not going to get sick from old milk. Now, the texture may make you gag, but it's not going to make you ill or give you any kind of an actual thing. So you can actually just sit there and slam the sour milk if you want to. There's nothing bad about it. It's just a texture or a flavor scent change kind of deal that's going on. So depending on how hungry you are, there's a lot of stuff you can do. So in that sense, I'm 100% good with George. Now, this has come up in many things. The problem is Linus is going about it in such a way that George is already to the point, he knows it's a problem. He thinks it's raccoons that are dumping over his garbage cans all the time. And, Linus, if you're going to help out and live a low impact lifestyle, that kind of deal, that's cool. But don't be a jerk about it and go dump over somebody's garbage can and root through it and then leave a big mess in their yard. Like, that's not cool. So there's nothing, as is very often the case. There's nothing there. I have a real problem with this one because he's not putting his hand out. He's not saying, "Hey, I want charity from you." Hey, you're done with that? Looks like there's a lot of good meat on that bone. I'm gonna gnaw on it here if you don't mind. That kind of stuff. So that's totally weird. That isn't actually true. Now there's questions about trespassing and all that kind of stuff. But basically, if that's why. If you're watching like the old like cold case files or true crime stuff, the police will go and drive a fake garbage truck or keep the bag as the garbage truck goes by. There's an agent or whatever, and they toss the bag out of the suspect's garbage can to the police officers because you don't need a warrant. Once you've surrendered that into a waste receptacle, it's no longer yours. You don't have exclusive right over that. So that isn't even true. Marginal, but that's to his taste. It's not yours, and he's doing it at night. He's not going around. And of all the things, we do it all the time in this game. So how am I gonna hate on him? Just don't get caught, dude. Be like me. I don't make a mess. You can go on home. I promise I won't rummage in George's can anymore. You can tell him you scared off the raccoons for good. Well, I don't care if you do. Just don't make a mess, man. All right. So then we're headed off, and Linus comes on down right back to it at the saloon, where I'm imagining that those garbage cans are pretty foul. Wait. Looks all sad. I know what you were doing, Linus. If you need food, just ask. I don't want anyone in Pelican Town to go hungry. Now, see, that's the... Here, I've got a basket of zucchini fritters for you. Just make sure you dip them in my spicy marinara. Go on, take it. And first off, that's fantastic of Gus, right? Gus is a stand-up dude. Hey, I don't want you to be hungry, and I don't want you to have to go second rate. Here, I got loads extra. Have some, right? Stand up, totally solid. He didn't need to do that, but he did. So just so we know, let's check to see if there's anything extra in there. Oh, see, we got a maple seed. But it is, it's kind of missing Linus's intent. Linus isn't going around being like, hey, I'm doing this because I'm starving and I've got no other options. He's saying, I'm doing this because I don't want, sorry, Maple Seed, wait, we can, let's have a soda right before we go to bed. Hey, another quality one. So now we have an extra. We can start using these as quick as possible on Haley. And I think we've given her 2 for this week, right? Alright, so unfortunately we're not gonna get any money out of this because we want that. We'll keep those. And I want to keep that largemouth, and all the others, again, keep one of stuff that we do need. And then here we'll pull this for Vincent tomorrow. He's not a viable dance candidate, so he doesn't get a elite gift. All right, back to sleep. Good day. We got more fishing experience at least. We can now craft crab pots, and we can cook dish of the sea eventually. 130. Still another day gone, and we need still like $1,000, right? What's our total now? Oh, I guess we just 500 some. Spreading weeds, that's what we always worry about, but I don't think they've done anything to our stuff. We had pretty good buffers. There's our good humor. Stir fry. We already knew about stir fry. Hey, it's our kitty cat. Dude, just when I was setting this up at the beginning of today's stream, I had a great idea for the cat. Hello, Habbage. You see this cat here? I do. I found it sitting outside the entrance to your farm. I think it's a stray, poor little thing. I think it likes this place. Hey, do you think this farm could use a good cat? Absolutely. Farms need cats. And no, not Dudley. I'm gonna call you Amethyst. I hope that's how you spell amethyst. I think that's how you spell amethyst. Well, if not, it's a special pronoun spelling for the kitty cat. Amethyst. Well, little Amethyst, you be a good kitty now. Okay. Alright. Now, oh, these are all ready to go, so we can hopefully get a little good. Oh, and look at our parsnips. That... Are you serious? We harvested 15 and we had 1 quality out of fertilized crops? Mojang? Oh wait, we can't even complain to Mojang. This isn't their game. Concerned ape? I got an issue. Alright, so we got 18. We did get a few extra decent quality parsnips. And we saved a few there. We got this 1 good quality one. We'll maybe save that as a gift. We still need to do the beans, but what I really need to do is switch this out. There we go. Alright, so at least we got some quality rice. There. And we'll go ahead and sell all those. It's not much, but it's something. Alright, little green beans, you keep growing. Grow big and strong, alright? They're a little behind because I didn't, oh, maybe that was probably the tree grew up in the middle of that and broke it. Must have been the damage to the farm. Alright, I think we are going to fish again. I think we're not going to take parsnips with us because fishing. We're going to take a present for Vincent, but we're going to make sure to talk to Haley while we're out and about. One other thing with the hearts here, you do get a little conversation box to tick if you've talked to the person on that day. So as you can see, new day, we haven't talked to anybody yet, but hopefully we will. And we'll do this little forage loop on our way because extra daffodils is another silver. So maybe we'll give Vincent's. Oh yeah, for sure. He's moving up to worthy of a silver star daffodil, I think. Also got a quest here. We can get him a leek. So Vincent here, we still have this festival on Saturday, which is what we're really trying to warrant. Hey, Jazz. Oh, okay, you're not talking. That's cool. Where's your kid? Where is your kid? I have tons of visiting your kid to do. He must be on his way to school, I guess. Just for that. I think it's too early for Haley to come out yet. Yeah, she's still way up there. Once you get to 2 hearts with people, you can go into their bedrooms. And that is a big help when it comes to furthering your friendship, because then you can just pop in and, hey, what's up? Look at this kid. Studying early on his birthday. You remember my birthday. Thank you. This is great. Hey, you're welcome, kiddo. Miss Penny says I have to read this book before I can go play. Well, then read up. Alright, keep reading. I don't have a school here, but I'm doing my best to give Vincent and Jazz a proper education. That's every child deserves a chance to be successful. But Jazz is very good in math and reading. Vincent is good at, well, he has an active imagination. He's good at getting to school on time. The Fisherman, Act 1. Tex. Gordy? How do you catch so many fish? For me, it takes forever. Gordy. You must make the choice to become a true fisherman, and over time, your fishing speed will increase. Dude, Gordy, that is the worst answer. Like, what? There's no good insight in there. Just become a true fisherman. Now, maybe here he tells all the secrets of being a true fisherman, and we cut back 45 minutes later. So you're saying that improving my fishing skill will make me a fish faster? Correct. One day you may even learn the secret of creating your very own bobbers, improving your mastery even more. Now be gone! Wow. Okay, dude. We got a couple more books up here. An Old Farmer's Journal. I've been here for a year now, and I've started to make friends with the local townspeople. It sure feels great, and they're sending me gifts and secret family recipes in the mail, too. That's really helpful. Wow. How deep do the mines go? This question has been pondered by many Stardew Valley explorers over the years. The truth is, no one really knows, or at least they aren't telling anyone. Unfortunately, many of those who venture deep into the mines never return. However, there have been a few bold adventurers who have traveled deep into the mines and have resurfaced with interesting reports. Apparently, there are 3 distinct areas in the mines, each with unique monsters and treasures. Some adventurers speak of gigantic underground lakes and strange creatures, but none of these claims have been proven. Alright, see you, Gunther. Alright. Hey, sorry in advance if I say anything rude. I didn't get much sleep last night. Oh, I'm sorry. Dude, you want to go find a tree and take a nap? What do you want? Let's go take a nap. Not in a weird way. Just, find some shade. Stretch out. Just a little, 5-10 minute. A little refresh. Power nap. I'm bad. I'm such a bad napper. Like, I start out with that intent, and then it's like 4 hours later. And especially if it's outside. Oh, man. Wake up just all cooked. Like, usually like half your face or something like that by the sun. Oh. Bad times. So the good news is, in addition to the little bit of extra cash that we get out of these guys, they do help our foraging skill. And that's pretty good. The forest is a wonderful place. Have you been there? Well, I live kind of right next to it, man. I'm there all the time. Chopping trees, scything weeds. What we do. All right, Willie. There you go. I got some coral for you. I got clam. Another clam. 1671. All right, we need to fish like the wind, as they say. I'll just go right here, and I'm trying to see as much as possible. I just zoomed out. The weird part about Stardew is when you go to full screen over a certain size, the game, the guy doesn't get any bigger. You see more of the map as you're walking around. So it is a bit of a handicap. Playing for stream, where I'm playing in the same size that the stream video is going to play. Hey, look at that. We got an iridium sardine. it really limits what you can see. And for fishing, that means you can't see bubbles that may be out there around you. And something you just gotta appreciate. And so far, I haven't been able to figure out how to just stream that full resolution. For one thing, I can't get to OBS between full screen and not, so that's a problem. But then when I go there, it clips down. You only see an output, and I have scaling output, all that. I don't know. I guess maybe it's not being a partner or affiliate or something. I don't know. I don't know what Twitch is going on, or if it's the quality of what I'm sending out. I just was like drumming on my knee, and I must have hit the the little. Oh, well, that was lovely. The little the spot where they hit to check your reflexes, because it sent like a twing all the way down to my ankle bone. All right, at least we're getting the quality we need today. And what we'll do is watch for the clock and go hit Willie before he leaves. And then start over. Start as close to over as we can with our inventory. Come on, don't make me regret this, fish. Alright. No sense in pushing it too close. I don't know if we had a flounder yet, but worth it to get the cash and reset. You never know. Might catch another one. Alright, we'll go here this time. Folks are hanging out and chilling in the stream. I definitely recommend saying hi. This is the time to do it. While we're in ocean fishing mode, I know it doesn't... Some people love it. I don't mind it, but it doesn't make for super compelling. It's the difference between streaming and pre-recorded stuff, though. You know, there's no trimming out that content. And it's a huge part of making money early in the game, especially if you're even partly decent at it. Hey, Willie. See how good I'm fishing with your bamboo pole? Are you happy with me? Am I keeping the art of fishing alive? This is your first chance you really had to monitor my progress. I kind of missed a perfect there. I'm sorry, dude. I feel like I'm letting you down, Willie. I don't want to let you down. Please, please say you approve of me, Willie. Are you Tex? Are you Gordy? Gordy, can I be your Tex? I want a father figure. I had a grandpa once. That was long ago. There's another thunder. And we got a rusty spoon, which, hey, we haven't had it yet, so I don't think it's the most appealing of treasures, but Gunther gets off on that kind of stuff. Maybe like this is a 1972, I don't know what a style of silverware is. I don't know that much silverware really rusts either, because it's stainless, right? Well, you get a lot of rusty spoons. Keep me fishing. I'll just keep stacking up these fish until they fill up my inventory. We're good to go. Take the seaweed too, because that helps us make fish ponds. Come on, fishies. This is kind of good. I was thinking, like, how are we going to fill our evening? But I guess it's been filled for us. You know this is the kind of day when leaving, oh, you're walking up there and there's going to be bubbles sitting right there that we've been missing this whole time. Dude, we never talked to Haley again. This is a problem with fishing. I'm like, oh, I'll just go grab all the forage off the beach. And then I fish all day, and now her house is already locked. We didn't talk to her. I totally get stymied at the dance, aren't I? Oh, that was our last fish, too. So now whatever we get here, we're going to have to toss something, probably. Oh. Alright. Let's go. Hi, seagull. I was going to say, don't poop on my head, seagull. So check this out. On my way to my Vegas trip, which, for those of you guys who don't know, I went to Vegas over the last weekend. It was fun. My truck was parked like outside my place under a tree. And I go out, and it's early. I got to go catch a flight, right? So it's just pre-dawn, right? It's light. It's kind of light out, but it's not super light. And look up. I walk around to my driver's side of my truck, and there's just like this nasty poop all over, bird poop. And I'd look up, and there's these two doves sitting in the tree, like coo, 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 all morning time, being all dovey. And I'm like, you birds are total pieces of crap. And they're just sitting there like, yeah, oh yeah, that felt so good. You don't even know. I'm so much more cleaned out now. And then as soon as I went to open, because they didn't move, and I'm like, all right, well, whatever. Birds are birds. Then I opened my driver's side door, and they both like exploded out of the tree above my head. It freaked me out. So now I got all this like days old bird poop hooked onto my car that was sitting outside. At least it rained. I guess that's the good side of the flight delays. Oh man. Bring it, slime. I'm not even switching. Where you at? I wasn't even switching the spot that my sword is in. This was my... Nothing? Dude. I want loot. Got a slime. I really want, super monster loot. Oh. Ow. Like, I don't know if they can do weapon drops or anything like that. That would be awesome. Right? Like, some of the slimes have a little gold thing over their head, and that means, hey, this one is going to drop loot, whether it's clothing or a weapon. So that would be cool. Level 2 farming. We can now make a mayonnaise machine. We're so far from needing a mayonnaise machine. But we get extra watering can proficiency, extra health proficiency. We can make stone fences. You heard my take on fences. Path guy. Team path, not team fence. Let's, make everything accessible and keep those weeds out without keeping everything locked in too much. We can also make a regular sprinkler, which doesn't have a whole lot of use, but we may make one or two depending on what comes to us. I think we're going to leave it right here for now. I've been going, but I don't want to stop. I love Stardew. But I'm going to take a break, and a little bit significant one, so bear with me. I'm going to hit the chat here. Now, I don't know if I can... I don't know anything about chat. Like, I would love to be able to get rid of this. I guess I'll just say quick break, and then I will chat back when I'm back. All right. We'll see you guys in a few. All right, I think we are good to go, guys. I'm gonna do that so that I don't have to worry about seeing that. And I think we're good here. I'm just trying to cover up the screen again. I've got everything moved around again. All right. We just finished our day. We were hoeing and farming, and everything was good. I did. No, I'm all paranoid. All right. Yeah, I got the mic back on. You guys have been hearing me. Let's go. Level 4 fishing. Hey, how about that? Another fishing rod proficiency, and we can now craft a recycling machine. Farming 248 on rice alone, I believe. Oh no, we did have a couple parsnips in there. And fishing 351, total of 599. That helps. We're already over 2, but we really need to get up to 4. Right? It's the forever frantic need. Spirits are somewhat mildly perturbed. Rain all day tomorrow, finally. Woes from crows? No, we got scarecrows. We're good on that. Alright, we got the mail. Robin's axe. We'll go for that. Man, I did really awful yesterday at everything but fishing. I mean, we make good money, so that's important. But we gotta... At least we didn't get penalized with losing the soil there. As long as we're here. I don't want those seeds. All right. So, oh man. Remember what I was boasting about? I'm not even going to switch the sword into the sword spot. All right, you guys go away. I guess we'll take it. We don't have any gifts. We do need 18 parsnip seeds, and we need to go see Haley for sure, right? Find the axe. And the wizard needs a leek. Oh, that's actually perfect. Leek. We haven't got many leeks. Oh, look at this mess. Our neglect is rampant. More clay. I know I can't chop up those hardwood logs, but could I at least, like, drag it off to the side a little bit? Alright, cool. I don't have any good tools for the forge stuff, but we're going to try to hit the wizards, and then go down and get some onions, and then loop back up by Haley. There are mysteries around us. You must be patient if you wish to discover them. Well, that's kind of good for anything, I think. Ah, the item I requested. Your work was satisfactory. Here's your compensation. What do we get? 180. Not bad for an early quest. I think we only got like 45 from Clint for the carp. And a lot of the stuff we haven't been able to get. So hopefully there's some other forage around to... Hopefully there's some leeks. Hey, hat. It's still just the one hat, huh? Hat mouse. Guess I was gonna say I'll get me more stuff, but I guess I need to quit slacking. All right. Onions. Dandelion. Hey, what do you know? An axe. I wonder if it's Robin's lost axe. We might want to return it to her just in case. Boy, that was kind of a bust, though, in terms of general forage. Maybe there's some more up here. I mean, we did get a gold star dandelion. It's not every day you get a beautiful specimen of a dandelion. Now, oh, can I be invited? Invite me in, Leah. Oh, here she comes. Surprise her. Ambush. Ambush, friend. I decided I'm going to organize my clothes today. I'll have to throw out all of last year's styles to make room for the new ones. Well, you know, rather than throwing them out, maybe donate them to people that could continue to use them. We're lucky to have a library in such a small town. You know, lost in a book, it's easy to forget the realities of your life. Maybe that's why I like reading so much. Sorry, I carried away there. Well, you know, just maybe leave it at you like reading. All right, now we got to get up to Robin's. Should we go? No, let's. Supposedly the spirits are unhappy. We've been hitting that forage every single day down at the ocean. While I'd love more cash, I think our next priority here is to cave it up a bit more. Hey, Abigail. Oh, are you going to... Can I follow you in? Oh, no, I think my dad's going to cook dinner tonight. All right, I can't get in there. Can I... Oh, now we're in the way. Okay, very carefully. Oh, just... Nope. She's quick. Hey, Demetrius. How's the experiment going? How's the farming business going? It's parsnip season, isn't it? It is. Oh, I gotta buy parsnips. 18 of them, right? Robin, don't let me forget. I gotta go shopping. Here's your axe. Hey, you found my axe. What a relief. I almost chopped my toe off with the other one I was using. Don't, that tells me that maybe that you shouldn't use that. Honestly, axes don't vary that much. All right, so we haven't really looked at Robin's stuff. She's got a whole shop. You can buy wood and stone mainly, but then you can buy house decorative stuff for inside and a few useful amenities, like a little telephone. You can use it to call the various shops and find out if they're open that day. You can get a copy of the calendar that hangs outside the little Pierre store, put it in your house so you don't have to guess whether it's somebody's birthday. Bigger TVs, and then she also sells these recipes. We won't get into them immediately, but we basically want to buy up all of these that we can, so that she continues to stock more and more of them. And to get all the crafting done, we need that. But that's not the best part of Robin. The best part of Robin is, for one thing, she can upgrade her house, and just so we all know what we're aiming at here, 10,000 G and 450 pieces of wood. Yeah, I wish I was interested, but I'm not. And then she also does farm buildings, and these are expensive too, but they're going to generate all the animal monies that we can get. And as we said, because of not having that animal bundle, I'm probably going to hold on these a little bit more than I normally would. We'll still get to them, but maybe start ramping those up going into winter. Just because they are expensive to pay for all the animals. We can do a lot with that, particularly the fish ponds, since we'll need those instead. Silos, though, even this year, they're cheap. They don't cost a lot of cash. They do take 5 copper bars, which is part of the reason why we want to get in the mines. But having a few of these and being able to stockpile away a bunch of hay is very good. The mill, we can mill wheat into flour, beets into sugar, and rice into rice. So unmilled rice into rice. Sheds, we'll get to those, I'm sure. And then here's our fish pond. This is what we're saving up for and want to get going pretty quickly. 5,000 G, 200 stone, 5 seaweed and 5 algae. But knowing that you need those, the biggest thing when you finally discover these is that you've been throwing away all the seaweed and algae. So we'll hang on to that. For a friend, subsidized by the town agricultural event, it's 100 G and 10 gold. That would actually be kind of cool to throw. I don't know if you can, like, throw that on the opposite corner of the farm so we could sleep. Home for a friend. This one's, man, they're all really cheap. Horse stable we want. It's not much. Shipping bin. And then we're back around. So these, I know they've been there. I don't think I ever really looked. I don't play multiplayer, so I don't know. But can we, now that I'm on a different map, and I'm thinking, like, maybe part of my farm will be far away, can I sleep in a cabin on my town, or on my farm, where I don't have to walk as far at night? I don't know. The horse comes with the stable. We'll get one of those for sure. So there you have it. That's the stuff we're building to. In addition to upgrading all the tools. So I really think what we're going to end up doing here is heading back to the mines, because it's a bad luck day, which ironically turns into a decent mining day. It's tough to get a lot of levels, but you can get a lot of mobs, and they have various drops, and it, you know, if you're just looking to go and grind some levels, it's all right. What am I gonna make for dinner tonight? Food. Saloon food. Hello, Habbage. Hello, hello. Are you well? I think I am. Are you well? Wait, are we well? Happy to buy any produce off you. I'll give you a fair price, of course. I know I don't get much down here to you because I don't have it, but here's 60, and then we need to buy 18. But again, fortunately, that doesn't take us below our 2,000 threshold for Saturday, or really move us too far off. Hey, Lewis. The saloon can get pretty lively at night. Sometimes we even put a coin in the jukebox. A coin in the jukebox. I like to visit once a week or so to catch up on things. Anyway, I'm trying to read way too fast. All day. That's because last night, after my late night, the night before the flight, I came back and had a pretty late night reading when I was waiting for my flight. I bought a book that I really didn't read much of on the long delayed flight anyway, because I got a little crossword puzzle thing in my bag, and I was just using that to keep myself occupied. But a novel caught my eye. It was a sci-fi while I was in the, you know, little shop thing at the airport, and the cover at least said it was a Hugo winner, strong, coming to Netflix, which I don't know if it's already on Netflix. You never know how old the book is that they're hyping. Ooh, we just found George's birthday present, so we may have to turn back around and come all the way back over, because leaks, and they're filling up my inventory. And this thing, whatever it is, stone, that doesn't affect us too much, but I guess we'll do a loop. Forage first, and then go to the mines. Now I don't have a fishing pole. That's why we gotta get the backpack. So bad. I had a feeling. We're going to do one other thing, too, while we're at it. Based on my desperate efforts to get money, this may seem a little weird, but I'm not going to go with the dagger. I'm going to go with the wood sword. Ours is a 2 to 5 or something, so it's not a big upgrade, but it is an upgrade. And that will help us out. Now, we could sell Marlon his rusty sword back, but that's kind of, I don't know. I think it's ingracious to, hey, you gave me something to help me out. That's going in our collection. So we'll hold on to it for now. already. Demetrius hanging outside. Oh, we already talked to him today, didn't we? All right, well, no extra forage here then, but now we got to go empty our pockets, and then we'll be just that little bit extra able to slaughter monsters on a bad luck evening, and should be good to go. Kitty cat. All right, store all those, store that. This doesn't matter too much because we'll get more stone, I'm sure, but as well start clear. All right, back up we go. Oh, I miss things in this game from late. I miss not having any good drops to get us started. I think that's kind of what happened in and I don't even remember. Did we stream this or did we just play it on YouTube? I think we streamed. But both times we had kind of like jumpstart farmery stuff. And so here, I kind of, that's all right, because now, they're still annoying, but yeah! Oh, there it is! I don't even know how far my incoherent ramblings were going about the fact that in the other games we were getting random drops of farming stuff, things to launch our crops. We hadn't even come close to that in this one. But how you like me now? Oh, so good. 750, so we can't go get it processed yet. For those who know what it means, otherwise we'll show you the next day. Hopefully now y'all know why. The bugs are not my favorites, but man. I didn't even know that those little flying bug things could give us the ancient seed artifact. That's awesome. I think they had already given me a ladder, right? Maybe that was the last level. Give me another ancient seed. Another ancient seed. Come on. Be a pal. Coal. Uh-oh. Slime gets ditched for coal. We need coal. I don't know that I'm going to push for food. Or for new energy here. We're at level 17. Here's something cool down here. Ooh, look at all this. me another ancient seed. Yeah, I know my inventory's full. Oh, our energy's almost out. Give me a ladder. No. Will one of you guys give me a ladder? Huh? Oh, you did. Awesome. All right, let's go. Look at how little. Oh crap. We'll do this for a second. Oh, wait, can I get a... Awesome. I don't think that's going to give me a ladder. Come on, game. Give me a ladder. It did say it was a bad luck day, but so far everything tells me this is a good luck day. And if we can get past the spiral... Really good. Anybody see a ladder? Alright. Oh, perfect. Hit me again. Fighting energy and time. That's one. Come on. Give me a ladder. Ladder. Oh no. There it is. No, I don't think we have a chance of making it back home, but yeah, we'll try. You never know. Maybe time will just freeze for a second. So we're gonna take a hit on our cash. We'll lose like at 265 bucks, I guess, 266, and we're gonna wake up with low energy too. We'll hopefully get some of that back. Oh, there's tappers though. Level 2 combat, fantastic. And it's a rainy day today, so fantastic. Tomorrow, Egg Festival, fantastic. And there you go. I presume that'll give us a note or something that we lost 260 something. The event will take place in Pelican Town starting between 9 and 2 p.m. Don't be late. All right? I will endeavor not to be late. In fact, we will push it right up till as close to 2 as is convenient. Spirits are in good humor today. I think you'll have a little extra luck. Well, that's good to hear. 265. There we go. At least they round down because it was like 26.57, right? I was wondering if it was going to go up to 6. All right. So yeah, you get a tenth of your total knocked off until you get up over 1,000, and so if you're sitting right at 1,000, really bad. Although maybe they wait till 10 and then they just start. I don't know. Egg Festival. Again, the mayor tells us about it, the TV tells us about it, everybody's all about this festival. I don't know what we're going to end up working on, but I know that's coming with us. Now, didn't we have some other... We got a spoon? I guess that's it. we can make 2 copper bars. I think I want to focus on having 5 in place. So let's just give a once over to our crops. They all look pretty good. Let's look at these. They look pretty good. I don't know. Maybe we'll put a seed over there. Oh, in fact, just as soon as I say that, I'm going to do this. By the time we get back, that'll be good to go. We won't need that then. We'll do all the rest of it when we get back. So happy. And with our bundles, that is fantastic. Having that already. Just do a little zigzag wander. We're a little early for all the stuff we need to accomplish here today. Flower dance tomorrow. We'll have a little bit of setting up to do. Can we... Look at this. Get it all the way in here. Usually I forget about this one until it's way too late. And... well, a chest back there. I don't know what... a lot of those have little secret things. You could probably go online. Unless there's a note about it in-game. There's not many I know. I know the one that goes in there. And I know there's one that goes in Vincent's. So that just tells me that there's stuff to go in all of them. Really old piece of pottery. I brought it to Gunther. He said it was over 1,000 years old. No kidding, really? Wow. I didn't know we lived in such a long populated area. Oh, don't do that right in front of Penny. Alright, let's head on in. He's now open. And we've got some big time donations. First of all, this one, it goes in one of the spots of order of honor. This one kind of out of the way. And give me that reward. Alright, so Ancient Seeds Recipe. Seed. Blueprints for crafting ancient seeds. Poof, we got it. And then we have an Ancient Seed Pack. Could these still grow? Answer, yes, they can. Can I get to Haley yet? Let's go down and do... I'm not going to go to fish at the beach, so let's just go forage that. Man, it looks so choppy. Coming through Twitch, that's crazy. I see excellent on the stream footage. Does it look that... a little bit. Huh. Well, whatever. I didn't mean to accidentally hoe the sand there. Just kind of happens sometimes. Oh, there we go. Hey, what's up, buddy? Old Mariner. I've got this old amulet cell, but something tells me you're not ready for it, lad. Okay, Beachcomber Bob. See you later. Ooh, gold star. Now, that's almost worth hanging on to. It's not, but it's almost worth hanging on to have a gold star thing for the fall, but I'm going to hedge that we can come out ahead of that eventually. And we need the cash. So, yeah. Get out of here, Haley. get in there yet? No. You gotta be getting close. What the absolute... I mean, she has moved ahead of Clint. I guess Robin just... Oh, because I did the axe for Robin, and he had his birthday. So she is moving up in the world, but dude... Come on, you're killing me, girl. Let's go. Is there stuff we can look at here? It's a sewing machine, but I'm not sure how to use it. Well, true. I am not much of a seamstress. An array of brightly colored dyes? I guess that's still a dye. Anything? Get little descriptors. To our beloved girls, we miss you and hope that you are doing okay on your own. We just left for the Fern Islands last night. After staying for 2 months. It was a wonderful experience, highly recommended. Make sure you eat healthy and don't forget to pay the electricity bill. Love, Mom and Dad. It's really cool that they trust the girls to hang out. Cupcakes, milk, a tightly sealed jar of cornichons, and quinoa salad. That seems like a solid fridge. The oven smells like sweet, fresh cupcakes. Awesome. All right, Haley, you're finally... Can I turn on your fire? Never rains in Calico Desert. That's where my friend Sandy lives. I wish I could have visited her today. I wish I could have visited your friend Sandy. She sounds wonderful. Haley's ignoring me. Haley, listen. We gotta get this heart thing figured out. Can't be ignoring me. As for that, removing your trash can. Oh, field stack. Yeah. All right, we got to do some farming. Important farm business is at hand. Run, Habedge, run. That is... Oh, we got to drop off some stuff to be able to fit it in here. All right. We need one of you. Put that away for now. One of you. One of you. I was just talking about how there are a couple of uses for the regular sprinkler. Let's do this. Ah, what? What freaked the game out. And then what was I trying to do? Stone. I swear I forget my head sometimes. Okay, so here's the deal. We got a nice little farm edge here because we couldn't hoe that ground. And then this is going to be the top. Troy, what's up, man? How you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, so hang on one second here. I'm just in the middle of laying out my farm in a new environment, so I don't know. Okay, well, that's good. I'm doing fantastic, man. I don't know if you caught up on the VOD from yesterday. Did you catch up on the VOD from yesterday? We might have something to talk about, sir. Uh-oh. Well, you see, there's this reason why we're playing Stardew. Now, I want to maximize... Oh, dude. It was ugly, but it was kind of spectacular, too. So... I don't know anything about... Well, I know a little bit, but I've never encountered or dealt with charged creepers before. So, I had... it was right after you left, I think, too. I was hanging around the camp. I guess maybe I went and did some enchanting and all that. I was just kind of hanging out, winding down the stream. And... I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. So we still can't really farm into there, but we can set up this field too. Anyway, sorry, man. I was doing enchanting and all that kind of stuff, and I was like, oh, well, it's starting to rain. And I was like, ooh, that looks like a thunderstorm. Instead of sleeping, I'm just going to go try to hang out, get some XP, some kills, make some, make some entertainment. And while I was doing that, a trident guy came up, and he actually he popped out of the water. I think my guy is going to be easily able to cover these 4 spots. So whatever other cool stuff we get, we can put into that little area. So this trident guy, drowned, comes up, and he actually gets out of the water and starts chasing me. Here, I'll put this away. And I was like, oh, I totally didn't realize that drowned, whether trident wielding or not, when it's raining out like that, they can go do whatever. So I kind of quickly got him, right? My sword was all good and everything, so no problem. And he's out of the water, so I just ran up and hit him with my sword a couple times. He died, didn't drop a trident. But then I was like, oh, if they can do that, I wonder... Oh, and I was looking for... The whole idea was skelly horses, right? Lightning was striking, and I was like, let's go get a skelly horse. But then as soon as the lightning hit, I was like, oh, I can pull my trident to fight more drowned if they come out. And I hadn't, even though I've done the witch, the villager into witch thing, I've used the charge for that, I've never really thought about, like, oh yeah, busted out during the storm to fight the mobs. So I was going around and wrecking skellies and everything, and I was looking for a creeper. Like, I want to get a charged creeper with this trident, right? And I'd never done it before, so I throw the trident towards a pack, and they all dodge it, and it like goes far away, and it's got its loyalty, so it comes back eventually, but nothing happened. So I throw it again, and boom, all the pack of creepers go charged. But I'm kind of just like, okay, they got the like shimmering things, I got it, that's cool. And I go up and hit one with my sword, and I'm all wondering, like, are they going to drop a head, all that? So I drop one, and I back up to do the whole, like, creeper whack them and keep out of range. Yeah, no, the big creeper blast and the second creeper that was in that pack, he just popped out of nowhere, and out of nowhere, that was it. I was fully dead, and I haven't gone back to look. I'd fought that drowned, and there was a spider and everything. I don't know if they'd knocked down my health at all beforehand, but it just, as far as I know, it just cleared me. One shot, creeper, boom. And I wasn't close, I was probably 20 blocks back. So that was the end. And I decided, we'd talked about Stardew a little bit, or somebody and I had, like, hey, do you ever want to do that? There you go. But yeah, check the clip, check the YouTube. It's obviously towards the end. I was pretty chill, as you know. I was pretty good, but you got the gist of it. I was like, man, it really still kind of hasn't hit me, and that's why I was like, I know this hasn't hit me, that I'm gonna hate starting over after we'd finally beat the dragon and all that. I went back through the death list, like how long ago it was since we last had a world like that, and yeah, I was bummed. So I was like, hey, let's switch it up. We've talked Stardew a little bit, so I wanted to change it up a little bit. I'm probably 5 hours in. Yeah, 5 hours in right now, and I just took a break, so I got some food and water and all that, and having fun. We're at least going through the festival tomorrow, the Egg Fest, and just got an ancient seed, so that's what's planted there. I'm laying out a farm. I'm playing with the wilderness farm, which is the one that gives you monsters at night. So I don't know the layout at all, and trying to figure out where things go. This is actually perfect to be down here right now because we've had these rocks spreading out. So yeah, that's kind of my deal. Otherwise, other than the fact I lost a hardcore world, and I was bummed, and there was nobody there to see it. You know, like it's recorded, it's on the VODs, but nobody was live when I lost it. I was bummed. I was like, oh man, I'm all alone. So sad. And the worst part was you'd said like, oh yeah, you know, I gotta go grab dinner or whatever, which I hope was excellent. But I was like, dude, well, I'm not gonna just hang out here. I'm not gonna start a new world after stream. So I hope you didn't come back looking around hoping for more Havage last evening and not see it. That's the way the hardcore goes. So yep, check it out. It's fun, but so is Stardew, and this is kind of fun. I like mixing it up, playing a different style world. Yeah, let's you know, what is Labor Day, right? You get some time off at Labor Day, I'm guessing. Got some break time. But that's what I was talking about. I was like so bummed out. I was like, man, we just beat the dragon. I just got all this good stuff, and it's only been, you know, that had been over the weekend, and I really hadn't done. Oh, that's the wrong chest. Hadn't done enough in that world after. All right, let's go back and try to get more ores. Yeah, yeah. You can only dwell on the death stream so much, and yeah, I don't know enough to clip my own stuff. I don't think you can really clip as a streamer. Like, you know, you got to be full on spectator. Maybe if I had another device, but I don't know how to clip from the PlayStation or anything like that. So it is what it is. But I'm just happy I got an ancient seed now. Yeah, I'll try to stay alive in this one. Don't tell me that as I'm going to the mines. Now we got a steel sword though. Take that! Take that! Foul beasties! Out of my way. Getting revenge on the charged creeper for me. So a lot less energy. Well, no, actually not. A lot less time to fight the mobs. Got a ladder, let's take it. Can't, you see it, she did it all the way out. Usually it just like starts barely blue. But that's alright. As soon as we have this sword, these guys aren't that big a deal. I'll watch me say that. I've just been talking about Minecraft worlds getting eaten. Yeah. I think we already have a ladder, right? So let's go look for goodies, more Dougies maybe. Oh, there's more mobs. There's Willie's red mushroom. Too bad Willie wanted that like a week and a half ago. And the inventory's full. Alright, we don't need mixed seeds anymore. We don't need fiber. Let's do the old bug meat swap and eat trick. I'll eat the algae. At least we can grab that. That is exotic forage, which we need. Nothing. Okay, I would rather have the bug meat than the fiber because can make those bug steaks, I guess. I'm quickly becoming a fan of those. Especially on these levels where bugs are everywhere. Oh, man. Now what? Let's eat the yam. There's no... I don't know how much energy there is in a yam. Just a plain old yam. But it's a fall crop. We will be growing a bunch of them, so... no sense in... Oh, dude, is it already midnight? What the... Give me the goodies. Ooh, there's a couple topaz. We'll definitely upgrade to those for something. Like this quartz. No, this earth crystal. Alright, everything else is good. Where's that ladder? Shoot, I can't afford to give... Oh, no! I need that. Run. This time I think I can make it and at least not lose my cash. And we have full energy. Or close enough. Oh my goodness. Alright, that worked out really well. We got some great stuff. Good forage, and I didn't have to use up that leek. Cherry bomb. I would love a stack of those, but we'll take each one we can get. We used the one on the dwarf's wall already. We got 2 topaz. One of those would make a great gift. And the other we can hang on to get down to Gunther's at some point. It's one... Is that 40? I assume I can just sneak one of these in quick. Alright, tomorrow we gotta hustle. Tomorrow we got a big day. Okay. Level 2 mining, we can make a staircase. That's 99 stone, but it lets you basically make your own ladder to get out of a level. Again, later game stuff. We can't really mess around with that now. We got 400 out of the 2 sea urchins. Very nice. Not quite there yet, but at least we didn't go backwards at the end of that day. Beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Good humor today. Copper. Alright, look at all this stuff. I need a side. I got... Man, we need another box. Ugh. You guys, I guess, go away. You go in there. You 2 go in there. We should have already started another one of these. I need a watering can. So, no matter what, ancient seed always gets water. We can't even forget it, even if we want to. Now, what has to happen, and what hadn't yet, we need our green beans to be done too. And this is weird for me. I know we got started a day late on them, but I thought they were quicker even than that. Green beans are over on their side like that because they continue to produce. All the trellis crops do. There's one for each season. And there we go. Okay. This goes. Let's go beans. Come on, beans. Come on, beans. Beans. Yeah! I was so worried. My whole plan, my whole strategery falls apart at that point. So, what we want to do is we have to be at the festival by 2. All this stuff goes away. Let's do... that and that. Okay, first thing we need to do is prepare. That's an axe. And I think, yeah, we're gonna go extra crazy this time. So now I do need the watering can again. That's all done. Watering can, and we want half of those. So this is gonna be really tough to see when we get back. But we want to have all of this done in advance. Anybody know what's going there? Anybody around for the last stream? Alright, we also need 5 more, and I don't know how many mixed seeds we now have because I've been thrown away. Oh, look at that, we got it. Alright, so let's just roll the dice here. Whatever we get, we're not picky, we're just random farmers. And we could even... how many is that left? 16? Let's go wild. Let's go wild. That'll be enough. We will now be desperately hungry farmers. But this whole time I was like, oh, I'm going to use all this extra time to chop wood and make chests. I'm not going to have energy or time. Alright, so we'll go here, here. Down to 1. And then here. Oh, we are now a mighty, mighty farmer. Alright, this goes back here. This comes here. We need this. And I want to be ready, so we need... oh, we've got a parsnip. We want a bean, a cauliflower, and a potato. And we may need this. Any other prepared food? I don't want to use up my seeds yet because I don't know how many I have, and I haven't done anything about starting tappers yet. We really need to get on that. Alright. Let's go ahead and eat this. Awesome. Super farmer is what they call me. Alright, now we don't need this tree in the middle of our front lawn here. I gotta figure out how I want to use all this space. Alright, we gotta go. Never mind. Come with me, sapling. Alright, we do not want to miss this festival. this. Oh, and I do not want to carry this, or this. His full inventory would also just melt my brain. Run! We got plenty of time. As soon as we cross the threshold here, we're at the festival. Plenty of time. They hold the whole thing for me. It's awesome. All right, so what's up, Shane? Our hens have been working overtime to prepare for this festival. They deserve the best tonight. Bowls of sweet yellow corn. Well, I hope you give them to them. I haven't grown any corn yet, but when I do, I'll be sure to send some your chicken's way. Hey, Pierre, what's going on, man? You got flamingos and bunnies and seasonal plants and pastel banners and pitchforks. I only have eyes for one thing. 25 strawberry seeds. Now, it's more than I usually get. I was talking 2,000 because usually 20 of them is the allotment. You'll see why in a second, but we decided to go for the extra. Hey, Linus, no one really talks to me. I just came for the deviled eggs. Well, I don't blame you, man. Deviled eggs, let's get them. Is there any more food? Yeah, I'm hungry. Because one of the festivals does let you eat and gives you food, and like, you know, when we got the forest juice from the wizard, that gave us some energy. Lots of things in the game, when you consume them, give you food, but you come to a festival with a big buffet and everybody's talking about eating, and it's like, man, just give me a little nibble. I always look forward to these gatherings. It makes the valley feel like a real community. Very insightful. Children have been looking for this festival for weeks. Weeks, huh? You like eggs that much? What is the egg hunt start? I'm so excited. I don't know. Let's find out together. I hope I can find some eggs before Vincent takes them all. What about me? I'm going to take them all. Because I'm pretty sure we got an egg hunt on our hands. Demetrius, you in this egg hunt? Hey, what a strange thing to eat. What do you mean? Chock full of protein and goodness. Spring is a busy time of year. It's so nice to have a day off to catch up with friends. That's awesome. Is that different Robin talk? Oh, Abby's always loved the egg hunt ever since she was a tiny girl. Sometimes I'll hide an egg too well and no one finds it. Well, until summer rolls around. Then the hot air starts to bring out the rotten smell. Yeah, Willie. You and my bad leg. I never miss a town festival. Marlon. I didn't know, man. Well, I'm glad you're here. Can you give me an update on my totals from the board? Bring that down. Eggs definitely have a place in the well-balanced diet. I agree. I love eggs. Oops, I should take off my doctor's hat for the time being. Yeah, just whoop it up, man. Let's find some eggs together. Willie, we already talked to you about eggs. I try to eat at least 3 eggs every day. Good for you, dude. I need that protein for my legs. This festival is alright, but what I'm really looking forward to is the fire dance. Haley, so am I. Will you be a better friend to me? Quick. We used to do a rotten egg toss. Mayor Lewis put an end to that pretty quick. Yeah, I bet he did. Searching for eggs is like going on a treasure hunt. Ooh, do you have a map? Is there an X for the eggs? Oh, my nose allergies. Yeah, dude, after today, there was some dramatic nose blowing. Did we get... Oh, we didn't get Pierre yet. Who else have we missed? I'm very... Oh, no. I'm stuck by the human maze. I gotta go talk to Pierre. He's a good guy. Even though I'd say he's kind of the villain. Hey, how'd you get back here? Don't touch anything. Hey, don't tell me I'm touching it all. I'm touching it all, Pierre. I bought 25 strawberry seeds from you. You bet I'm touching it. Okay. Come back through here. Do the obligatory pose in the bunny festival thing. We talked to Joe. Oh, yeah. Vincent loves this festival. It's a joy to see him so happy. Dude, I bet. Be a parent and see that. Especially, there's some circumstances we don't know about yet, but having him have a little break from the routine, all of them, it's good. I've been up since dawn coloring eggs. It's always my favorite part of the season. You're very artistic. Did you sew them? This fruit punch is unusually good. Oh, that's why she had all the dyes. I'm still on Emily. Emily had all the dyes out in your sewing machine. Maybe they were for eggs. Take breaks from work can make you more productive in the long run. It can. I took one like an hour ago. maybe. Yeah, about an hour. All right, are we ready to do this egg hunt? Let's go. Lewis, let's go. All right. Woohoo! Yay! I want to jump. I want to jump like the kids. Calm down now, kiddos. Hey, don't. Who do you call kiddo? You're gonna need all your energy if you hope to find the most eggs and take home the exclusive prize. I'm taking it home. Look out, Meru. All right, I'm gonna trip Abby. Give a head fake to Meru. Blow through the little kids, because frankly, like everybody expects them to fall down anyway. Sam, you're trouble. But if I cover the way he's headed, then get 1 egg, 2 egg, 3 egg. Oh, here it is. Uh-oh, that was a misstep. 4 egg. 5 egg. Oh, I got you, Jazz. 6 egg. 7 egg. 8 egg. Not this way. 9 egg. 10. 10 egg. Gotta. We're feeling the burn now. Gotta just keep kicking. Vision's starting to fade in and out. Oh. We get 11? I didn't even get a dozen? It was because I went to that one that was like far over by Lewis's garden kind of thing. Normally I leave that. Look at all these eggs. Oh, well, only could get you kids to pick up litter this efficiently. We'd have the cleanest town this side of the Gem Sea. I pick up litter. Well, I mean, some of it I pull out of garbage cans, but I pick up litter everywhere, Lewis. And now the winner of this year's egg hunt. Hammage! Yeah, that's right. Here's your prize. Enjoy. Ah, straw hat. Well, that's it for this year's Eggs Festival. Thanks for coming, everyone. Thanks for hosting, Lewis. I appreciate it. This was really fun. Hope I got a genuine affection with everybody in the town. Thank you. Bye. All right. All right. First things first. Straw hat on. Second thing, run. Full speed. Arms pumping, toes digging in. I double-checked this like 3 times, right? There's no way that I messed this up. Go, go. I mean, I was already exhausted from this egg hunt. And now... Go, go, go. Come on. Spring crops. 1, 2. Don't tell me they changed the reward. We're equally... Alright. Now we gotta wait for the cutscene while it shows me the boiler room, I think. There we go. And I hate to say it, we should probably get the boiler room before... Oh, we don't know what those things are yet, do we? We'll look at that, but first things first, I can't be distracted. We gotta get this done with enough time, and I've added more to them. Go! Go, Havage, go! I like his white shirt, though. It kind of shows up. I like how sometimes in this game, it's me, and other times in the game, it's him, depending on how I feel. Like, oh, dude, he's running a lot. It must be the Havage. I'm really upset at those monsters. Alright, so forever after, we are going to be exhausted watering all this stuff. But we held off on starting our real farming, for quite a while. And that's going to pay off huge, I hope. I could have used some cash. Something just to hold the game. It's going to be clear and sunny all day. Awesome. Fortune teller, neutral. We can do whatever we want. And greetings, coleslaw. We learned how to cook it. From what I've heard, it's only Sundays that you get new messages or new recipes. I'm not sure if that's 100%, but I'll go with it. I'm still gonna check the Queen of Sauce every time. It's kind of my favorite program. And I think we still want to get wood. It's a neutral day. We've been putting it off. But I'm kind of thinking I'm going to do a vertical row of trees right where this oak is for my tappers. And normally I do 3 each in kind of a midi cluster on this part of the normal farm. But obviously we don't have that space with this big old lake in the way. So we're going to have to do what we can. But now what we'd really, really like to do, there's two things we equally important. We want to get 2 grand for our backpack, and we want to get 2 grand ready to go. And probably what we'll do is if we get 2 grand, we'll sit on it in case it rains so that we can get a copper sprinkling can and a watering can and water these crops a little more efficiently. But the big backpack helps money so much because we carry big loads, right? Just every game ever, right? But I'm really afraid that if we don't make this tree chopping a priority, we're gonna find that all of our chests are full and I got nowhere to put stuff. So hey, look, it's a note from Grandpa. Wait for my return on the dawn of the 3rd year. Yeah, I didn't really read it before I knew that it was a note from Grandpa, but Grandpa's coming back on the dawn of the 3rd year. So you kind of have this timeline of 2 years. How far can you get before Grandpa comes back to check in, see how you're doing? And until the latest update, it was kind of like, yeah, you know, you can get everything. You can kind of use it as a measuring point. How much further beyond can you get on some of this kind of stuff? But the main deal is, or one of the toughest ones that I had, was to have your 2nd child on the way or any progress. Wow, some quick dinner, man. Did you chew? Hope it was good. Hope it was tasty. I just had a little lunch snack kind of thing an hour ago. It's kind of late on the food. Kitty cat, watch out. Don't get your tail. I thought we only had 10 of those. Well, that's good. Now maybe we can set up all the main storage. Ooh, nice. Cold pasta chicken and a roll. Sounds fantastic. Uh-oh. This is where we're going to run into a little bit of issue with the food. Our parsnips are behind. Alright. Just enough to get this last chest. For now. We'll have loads of chests. But this one gets us storage, and now we can do a quick sort. Boom. Put that away. Pull that out. Croppy stuff. And for now, we'll put the flowers in with the croppy stuff. And I guess, oh no, rice, that can go. Alright, I think that gets us. Now, we've got these regular quality daffodils. They're colors you can put on the chests. Like this could be a orange chest. And this could be a yellow chest, and this could be a... I kind of wish there was a better purple chest, and this could be a blue chest. And this could be a... that brownish chest. Yeah, styling, huh? Alright, we gotta take... a gift to Haley, absolutely. And did Haley get a bump? No. Dang it. I really hope we get lucky and find a really good daffodil on the way over. And this is one of the things I always wonder about. Like, I don't think she loves topaz. Like, topaz are nice and she likes them. And I always struggle with, I could just give her a gemstone, a topaz, and she'd probably like that. But it doesn't have any quality to it. It's got more value, but if I can give her something with a star on it, we're talking about her birthday gift here as we walk around looking for it. So I don't know if there's a advantage to giving a gem, even a cheap gem, what a gem, over a quality item. Copper ores from Clint, yeah, we'll take that for sure. So it's Haley's birthday, that's what I'm looking at here. And then we got a little break until Pam, and I've already got a gift lined up for Pam. So Troy, do you know Stardew? I know you'd been kind of talking about it. You recognized it right when I was playing. Have you played this? Do you know this game at all, or what's it? Just watched people stream it? Got any background? I don't want to ruin stuff, and I've said kind of from the beginning with stream, I'll kind of play with the audience a little bit. Like I don't want to talk about end game content and all that right out of the gate for people that have been watching the VODs, but I have previous playthroughs that go through late game content. Oh, I stepped in something earlier, gross earlier, and I just bought these shoes. That's a bummer, dude. You should watch where you're walking. Man, I guess she's getting just a silver star daffodil. As kids, we hunt for seashells after the tide went out. Those were the days. I understand that never played against us in games like 7 barns and Silver Creek. Okay, well, yeah, some of the just the storyline stuff and all that. We have a new friend of the channel that was hanging out for the early part, the Crystal Witch, and she was. I assume she. I guess I'm gender applying to a witch. That could be a dude. And Crystal Witch loved the Stardew play. Enjoyed it. Obviously couldn't hang out all day, but seemed to have a good time. So thanks so much, Crystal Witch, for coming by. You remember my birthday? I'm impressed. Thanks. I'm happy to. My sister's so weird. Sometimes I wonder if we're actually related. That's a weird thing to say. I think a lot of us have thought it before as siblings. So there we go. Haley's now at the top of the list where she belongs. She's got 3 hearts. And we talked to her today, so it checks the box. And I haven't even looked at this in this playthrough, but just so folks know, there is a little checklist here of whose favorite gifts are what. So you can see a record of what you've given, if it's good or bad, or if you get like little hints from people, those will go in the record too. So hopefully with 1 more gift this week and 2 more next week, we can get that last heart and get her to dance worthy. Yeah. You can play it in different ways. This game, like Minecraft, is so deep, and that's one of the things we were talking about earlier. Is you can play it a million different ways, even more so. Well, not more so, but there's so much variation in how you approach each game and how RNG affects it that it really does change it even more than Minecraft. Like, Minecraft, you're going to you get a different spawn and that may shape it a little bit, but ultimately you're kind of working towards the same stuff. Here you're working towards the same stuff, but what the people like, well, that doesn't change, but what you need for the community center, what lucky things you get and what lucky things you don't could change whether you're more advised to be a miner or a farmer or how that sets up. Someone was throwing rocks at my tent last night. I just had to wait it out. It's crazy, dude. It wasn't me. I keep all my rocks. I need them. So once again today, George may be out a leak because I need this for the energies. My character looks like a proper hobbit now that he's got a hat on. Check out his hobbity hair. That's right. He's ready. So this is day 14 of spring. The first spring. I started it today at the beginning of stream. So we've just been going kind of nonstop. So this is the beginning of the second, or the end of the second week of the world. And I don't know. I think we've kind of been hitting the mine too regular to be this deep, but I want to work towards Clint's request. Oh, we got another one. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm so glad we came to the mine. Holy smokes, that is huge. I don't even care about Clint's little copper thing anymore. We got an ancient seed. We're going to slaughter this Dougie. Was that just a lingering sound effect? Ancient seeds are awesome. We had just gotten one. So we can, we planted it up with that little sprinkler up above our main fields, and they make a super valuable fruit that can be turned into wine and stuff and make you a ton of money. But you can never buy the seeds. You have to get a drop, and so you can go through a whole year and never see a seed for it, right? We have 2 now, and eventually that's something you want to make seeds for, right? So you can replicate, continue propagating them, right? Not replicate, but... Oh. I mean, I can't get mad. I don't like the little buggy things, but they keep dropping me seeds. So bring them. Come on. Give me more seeds. And it doesn't take any energy to fight a bug. It takes health, but we're doing all right. Now what am I going to do there? I want the topaz. Die? Die? I don't know the meaning of that word. You don't die in this game. There's no... You do you can pass out or succumb to your injuries, but you just wake up in the hospital, they give you a surgery, and you lose some items. So it's not hardcore. There's no hardcore mode in Stardew, although that would be pretty fun. I'd play some hardcore Stardew. You die, you gotta start over. We've already got that scroll. Alright, is there any... Oh. And this combat is just crazy. We're getting so many mobs. Not particularly difficult. Alright, I think I do need to... Oh, we can make another bug steak. I don't even want to risk dropping my ancient seed on the floor in case it was to disappear. Yum, 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 yum. Bug steak. Alright, look at how much health I got back from that. I can't... No! Not hitting any of you. Loads of bugs coming now. Guess we're not going that way. I have been blocked by ladders. I just want more seeds. It's like, go down! No, I will fight all the insects. We have a bounty on insects, so we kind of need to do this. Hey! Your green fog went away, dude. Okay, well that was kind of a push, but now that I'm not near anything, let's do this little cycle again. Eat. 11:30. Okay, I gotta... Ah! Oh, maybe that's why I was trying to give me... There we go. Alright, we're already good. Nobody gave me any more ladders, did they? Or ladders. Seeds. Any more seeds? No more seeds. Alright, we'll take this. And then we will bug out. Get home. Level 30. Not too bad. We're catching back up to kind of where we neglected the mines for a little bit. And we only used 3 parsnips, so the food equation is looking pretty good there. If you... Yeah, it's... Yes, you lose items, you lose energy and money and all that. You don't want to die. You don't want to, let that health bar run out. It is not a good thing. Now, you can recover a lot of the stuff, but it costs a ton. And can really... I don't think you can recover everything. Like, I think you have a chance to recover, if you lose, like, super, super direly important stuff, you can still get that back. But if you lost, like, a full stack of good food, you can't afford to get it all back, or it may not, or you may need to get a weapon back or something, so it's gone. So it's got bad implications if you do die, or pass out, or whatever they call it. Alright. Let's start the day with a little crafting of another ancient seed. We don't even have to, well, let's watch TV, of course. Weather TV, pollen day, but no rain. Good humor, okay, maybe fish. Salmon berries, alright, well that's good because we want to forage. Alright, so we will... I think I just did the worst possible swap out I could. That can go away. These can come out. I'll need 2 of those. Now, what do you got? Hello, dear. I know you're just getting started as a gardener, so I want to give you a little tip. Most crops only grow in one season. When summer arrives, your spring crops will all die out, so plan ahead. Granny Evelyn, thank you. That's very kind of you to let me know. We definitely don't want our crops dying out. Alright, so we have a fertilized, watered spot, and now, from now on, the sprinkler will get both of those 2. And they will basically just take care of themselves. And look at all of our... Oh, man. Glorious parsnips. Those 2 away. That away. That away. Those away. Rice planted. Alright, now I can gather again. So we're back to our 18 spot of parsnip seeds, and now as we pass the second half of the month, we gotta start thinking a little bit about how long crops take to grow, so we don't plant stuff that will then, as Granny Evelyn just warned us, die out and never let us harvest it. Total waste. Money, time, effort. Don't do that. Joys of watering when you have a crappy one-at-a-time watering can and a whole lot of plants. That's why we need 1,658 bucks and 5 copper bars. Real bad. We have 7, so we can make a tapper for this oak tree and start laying those out a bit. That's the weird part, though. Like, I've gotten very little ore relatively. Like, I don't even... We only got 10 pieces of copper ore going for Clint, but we got so many mobs that our combat is just going through the roof. Alright, 18 more seeds to fill back in that field. But look, we didn't use up all of our energy, even... processing all that, so that means our farming has continued to improve because of all these harvests, and we'll actually get a little cash back. We've got 1 good parsnip. I'm gonna save 1. I know that hurts because it's so much of our saleable crop, but it'll be all right. Those 2 go. Oh, we need the cash so bad. I think we're going back to fishing. Go sell these. We'll buy our 18 crops. We can take another daffodil to Haley. Best sprinkler is iridium, absolutely. And that's, I'm kind of already setting that up, but that's the fun, weird part about playing a different map. Even though it's just subtly tweaked, it's basically very recognizable. Hey, that's still my farm. But the lakes and everything move around in the edges, so I can't lay anything out. You know, if I play the regular map, oh, I start, you know, 1 block away from this tree, and I will have enough room to lay everything out for eventual iridium sprinklers from day 1. Now, I don't know. I may have to totally scrap what I've started as the seasons go by and move stuff around, but we'll get there. I love the 3 sardines. Hey, heck of a deal that you want to get us to fish. All right, we need 18. Oh, hey, Gus. Yeah, I know a lot about the people living here. That's one of the benefits of being the bartender. Sometimes I hear too much. Alright, now I am best off to let you just go. Maybe. They will, you can push through, but... I love animals, Mr. Abbage. If you treat yours well, I'm sure we'll become good friends. I will. Of course. Oh, hey, taking a break from work? Of course I am. Just to buy seeds from your dad, though. Welcome. If you're looking for the seeds, you've come to the right place. I have? I'm looking for seeds. Alright, so sell, and 18 of those. Again, we just can't get ahead in the money game. Not yet, anyway. Cool. Okay, let's go put these things away. We're probably gonna salmon berry hunt as we go. So I don't think I need any parsnips because we should just be able to snack. But let's go. Haley's gonna be down here anyway. Let's go see her. Dude. I want to get an axe to get past all this garbage. It's so messy. Oh, kids playing in a sewer. Ew, it smells. It's a sewer, Chaz. Why is it locked? I want to explore the sewers. Yeah, that's why. Because kids want to explore. I think Gunther has a key. Professor Gunther? The man who runs the museum? Why do you think he has it? Because he wears a blue suit with a cowboy hat. I saw a big rusty old key fall out of his pocket one time. Creepy sewer dealer like this just has to be a match for a big rusty old key. I think you're absolutely right, Jazz. Let's go pick his pockets. Oh wait, that's a different game. Oh. There's something moving around in there. Look at you guys. It's a sewer. It's probably rats. That's what Lewis would say anyway. Maybe it's a Junimo stuck. Can we free the Junimo? Oh my goodness. Not a Junimo. Not a Junimo at all. Yeah, Chaz has got the just you wait. Let's I don't think I can go in her. I don't think we're good enough friends to go in there. No insights about Jazz yet. All right, what are we doing? We're looking for salmon berries and Haley. Let's get Haley first, and then we're fishing if there's any bubbles. Haley, what's up? No, I don't want to eat it. I want to give it. For me, thank you. Haley's too involved with her camera to notice you. Oh, that's too bad. She'll repeatedly somehow project that thought on. Oh, here we go. Fishing right outside of Leah's. What finer place could there be? Is this smallmouth, maybe? That was just a weird chub. Bait. I can't even put bait on my fishing pole, game. What are you doing to me? Push Haley in the lake. I'm trying to impress Haley enough so that she'll dance with me on next Wednesday. So, no, I'm not pushing Haley in the lake. Plus, she's got a camera. I'm too much of a photographer myself to disrespect the camera. That could be expensive. But once Once we can, once we can get past Haley getting us into the dance, then all bets are off for Haley. She likes my plastic shoes. Tells me about her sister. So we're gonna date Haley and everybody because I never have, and I want to find out if like what all the cutscenes are. And last time, I think it was Penny, right? It was Penny our wife. I was so unhappy. It wasn't the one that I really like here in Stardew. So I think we're gonna do the social butterfly thing. We'll date everybody, play the field, see who we're really interested in before we settle down. And part of that is being on the new farm, not knowing it. I'm not in any rush to try to get stuff set up too early. Exactly, right? Yeah, you date Emily, she'll notice. Alright. Oh. Dude, what? Okay, look, dude. Little fish. Stay right there. And I hate to just walk away, Bubbles, but I'm full. Oh, you're down with the hippie chick, huh? Well, hippie chick. Tink, tink, tink. I dig Emily. She's cool. She might have been my first ever wife in Stardew. Probably not though, because I don't think she was married. I think she and Shane were added as marriageable later. So I'm guessing I dated other people first. But yeah, she's good people. And she's got that blue hair. She's all into the crystals and the parrots are special friends and all that. I think she's a little let the world flow kind of person. Does my charge have a sister or cousin? I don't know what that means. Yeah, who haven't I dated? Somebody else, because there was a couple that I was trying to pick between in the last one. Penny's always been one, but I think we crossed her off the list. I think. I'm not sure if I've married Leah. I think I did early. Not, there's like an expanded mod, I think, that has like equivalents, but no, there's no female mayor. I don't know. What do you think, VOD viewers? Who's the closest equivalent to a Lewis on the female side? I mean, is it Marnie? Marnie's his special friend at the bar. She's always lost in his eyes, never notices me. No. Never. Stardew's not into that kind of thing. Hey, look, it's our little bubbles back again. I don't know if that one hit the bubbles or not. There's so many mobs out there, but I was watching one back between when I started thinking about doing this and actually playing it. I don't know who the streamer was, but he'd done, like, I was like, show me the Let's Play that's got like 200 episodes. That's the person that plays my style, right? I don't need I made it to a million gold in a week, and then I quit the game because I don't have any patience for it, and, you know, Minecraft stuff, same deal. So, like, yeah, show me a Let's Play that goes for months, and I'm down. Let's go back through town and talk to people. Maybe we'll talk to Emily just to twist the knife in Troy a little bit. An accident fire? No, I have not ever tried them on this, but this might actually be more conducive to me modding on the laptop than anything else. Yep, I'm a blacksmith. My father was also a blacksmith. My grandfather was a blacksmith as well. I bet you can't guess what my great-grandfather was. A clown. Oh, Clint. Oh, you're so witty, dude. I don't know you. Why are you talking to me? Shane, be my pal. I'm finding out the list. It's like Gus. Sometimes I hear too much, man. Can I get you anything? I told you Haley and I are sisters. Strange, isn't it? She said that too. I don't think it's strange that you two are sisters. I mean, she's very married. I think that's the deal. Emily is very foil to Emily's materialism. All right, you guys want to laugh? I'm awful at this, especially on this keyboard. Oh, I shouldn't move that. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Lost my keys already. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yep. Whew. That was an awful start. I haven't gotten any toys or bonuses or anything. Extra lives. I could use those. Come on. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Oh, wait. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh! Like I said, I'm terrible. Pam! Dude, you know, Pam and I go hang out at the bar, have a few beers, a few laughs, make some regrettable decisions. I mean, it's just easy to keep happy. Just parsnip a day keeps the Pam. Oh, I got greedy on those coins. Oh, dude, that guy was... Take that. Take that. Oh, now we're just down to shotgun. Right as soon as the big next wave came. Oh, dang it. Oh, so close. I like this on my loud, super keyboard. Hey, we cleared a level. Oh. I love it when games have little mini games in them like this. Oh crap! I didn't even get close to the. Oh, that's what I need. Oh my gosh! I don't think I've ever even had that. Oh, get the extra life. Where are all the enemies? I need more enemies. Send me enemies to fight. Can I just keep this going the whole... Oh, dude! I got stuck on that wall. I was so close to whatever was up there. What are you doing? Oh. Oh, wait. Oh. No! Oh, wait. That's my last guy. That was kind of fun, that star thing. I don't know what that was all about. Awesome, though. That's my style video game. Oh, crap. Whew. Well, we got a level. I'm just a farmer. I'm no video game star. We talked to everybody, right? Ah, crap. It's 10:20. Time to get back to, well, garbage can raiding. Hey, we got some trash. Alright, so what do we have coming up? Pam's birthday? That's when we start to put the moves on, Troy. Let's Pam it up. I mean, you gotta appreciate she puts on the makeup thick every day. She drives a bus. No, you can't marry Pam, sadly. You can just break her heart. Or I can. Okay. You go away. You and you. You guys are all fishy stuff. Oh! I don't have a sword. Ah! Got some sap. Any more monsters? I got like 20 minutes to play. Let's go. Oh, let's sword that. Just keep this walkway clear. Alright, no more monsters. Total trash. No Pam love. I hear you, man. I think you should, well, I don't know. Some of my favorite folks are, well, they're both already married. But Jody, I think, is awesome till her husband comes back. Who you don't know about at the time. You're like, why can't I marry Jody? Alright, we need cash. That was a lot of fishing, but no, very displeased. Ah, dude. Hope you're feeling selling your new home. I'm going to let you know this Superior store is now selling fertilizer. Why don't you swing by and see if you can afford a few dozen boxes or so. Yeah, thanks, dude. There are our ancients. These water themselves. Life's good. Now life gets old. When the time comes, we'll decide. That could be a while though, because like I said, I want to fully date everybody all the way up to 10 hearts. So that'll take a while. It'll be well into year 2 before we actually probably get married. By then, I will be a gentleman farmer. I will dominate the local town economy. Yes, well, no big money yet. So I think we're gonna go after wood again today. We need to chop some trees, gather some fallen logs. I need to tapper that tree right next to me, figure out if I can plant some more, or what that best looks like, and start getting honey, or maple syrup for honey beehive things, and oak resin, all the good stuff. Oh, here they are. Look at their glory. Aren't they beautiful? Oh, let's give them all an extra drink of water. Sing to them a little bit. My little beans, they are so beautiful. They're beautiful beans. Alright, we don't have to give Haley gifts anymore. Who's at the bottom of our dateable list? Ooh, Meru. Get a romance up Meru. I mean, I technically Harvey. I guess I think maybe we'll at least date the guys. You know, consider them buds and hang out. Whose beans? What are you talking about? We'll see. Let's see where we're at. I just haven't seen their cutscenes. I know you can in this game. It doesn't threaten me at all. So, maybe. I mean, I've always married women. It's just more in my mindset, I guess, but I don't have any problem with it. No salmon berries. Come on. Let's look for bubbles. Bubbles? Oh, there's bubbles. Oh, and we get some curve fishing. Alright, watch this. Oh, we can reach those bubbles. Yeah. You can barely see the bubbles. They're right behind the 8. Although I think they might have gone away now. Oh, there's still bubbles. Yeah, that's pro fishing right there. I'll tell you what. I'm kind of surprised you would say that. I think Linus is kind of... He's living that hippie life, too. You can't say he's bathing much, can you? Got rid of all his possessions, living in nature. You know what I'm going to try to do for you, Troy? Because I respect you, and I respect the dedication you bring to the fight against against beans of any kind. Next year, when I have a multitude of beans, we're going to give them to everybody. And if, and I don't know, I don't really give many beans as gifts. I know somebody who likes a cooked bean, but somebody's got to hate beans, right? It's got to be somebody. If I can find out who that is instantly best friend, if possible, spouse in this playthrough. That's what I'm saying. I'm going to find the person that has that attitude in this game, if there is one. You will find them. not helping me get salmon berries at all. Oh, stop. So those little weird chubs that just sit on the bottom and bounce around like crazy. Come on, big treasure. Big treasure. Need a treasure chest for big treasure. Oh, too short. Oh, we got it. Let's go. I mean, here the good news is we're getting fishing experience. We can't walk away from these bubbles. The bad news is we've only gotten... Oh, there's a gold star chub. I didn't go as far or as... Maybe that's because I was running out of energy. Come on. Oh, look at that. Awesome. And you go there, and let's sushi it up. You go in my belly. You go in my belly. You go in my belly. And why not? Come on, fish. Dude, that one got even worse. Is this the game messing with me? There. Oh. Alright, game. Little butterfly. I should make the fish come, trying to eat the flies. Weird how far they move over compared to my cast. That's a good fish. Largemouth? Yeah. Oh. So good. Largemouth bass all day. There you go. My lure can't escape the pull of Linus. Mother catch. Sauce in my butt. fishing machine here. If I have to repeat that whole thing again just to get more largemouth, I've got like 2 more hours before they go away. I think if I went up to Linus's little campfire next to me, he would let me cook some of these up. I mean, I know I don't have a kitchen, but you'd think he'd be down. Oh, I think that's the other one I've never married before, is Abigail. I don't think I've ever married Abigail. But now that I've practiced up on Prairie King, I'll be ready to impress her with my skills. There we go. Oh, how's that so short? I was too excited about the largemouth, I guess. Come on, I know I didn't put it right on top of the bubbles. Just still, give me a fish. Oh, did the bubbles go away? Oh. I guess he did. It's nighttime. Well, that... Hey, speaking of which, what's up? Oh, I can't talk to you because you're playing your instrument. Alright. I'm just going to grab these berries and listen to you play. It's because I do have the music turned down pretty good, I think. Actually, I don't know why that is. Why don't we get music when she's playing her little flute thing? We get it when the cutscene, but... I guess we also don't hear music when Sam's jamming out with his guitar, though. Ugh. Oh, we totally didn't talk to Haley again, so they did me. Or push her into a lake, because we're not a savage. A dandelion. I know if they're just not showing up very well at night or what, but... Oh, salmon berries. Up to 25. I'd like to have a few hundred. All right, fishy basket. Keep those two. Keep that. And sell the rest of those, I guess. All right, let's get that fish money. Water. Oh, look at it. You can't sleep now. There are monsters in your butt. Oh, yeah. Let's get some more cash out of our fish. That helped. $150 apiece for the largemouth. Gold stars, no less. All right, well, folks, Troy, and folks in the VOD, and anybody else who may be lurking, I don't know if there are people, but I think that's going to do it for us. What a start to our world. We have 2 ancient seeds planted and growing in the ground. That is ridiculously nice for a start. And our little setup of quest things here makes it so that our greenhouse... Wait, this isn't the greenhouse. This is the greenhouse one. We just need one of those. So by midsummer, we'll have that bundle complete. That's ridiculous. We will also have our summer crops complete by that point. Our artisan bundle, we're going to need to do a little bit better. We're going to have to get after fruit trees. Right? Oh, we haven't even looked at the other stuff. We should do that before we end here. Fall crops, they're normal. And then we just need a fish pond to get this guy going. So fruit trees, animals, just a little bit for this kind of stuff, but we get those 2. We get those 2 probably. And then it's just a matter of, you know, eventually getting goats or cows. And boom, we're good. But we don't even really have to worry about a coop. We can just bypass straight to barn, get a cow and a goat, and make their very first milk into basic cheeses. They don't have to be quality ones or anything, or large milks or anything. And we've got 4 done immediately. And then as long as we have an apple and a spare apple and pomegranate tree planted, or a spare day of those trees, we'll be good to go. So that's the toughest barrier, I think, to our greenhouse. And that is amazing. So now, crafts, we already looked at those. Fish we looked at, they're pretty similar. Boiler room, we haven't looked at this yet. These 2 are easy. All those are easy. That's fine. Geologist, we got to get the fire quartz. That's going to be a little funky. And so we don't have the bars, but we still have to come up with an iridium ore, a battery pack, and 5 refined quartz. This one actually kind of stinks, man. I saw somebody had this one in their playthrough, and I think they actually just shut down the game. This isn't too bad. If we break enough geodes, we should get 1 at least, and so that's no worries. This just means that we need to have enough foraging, I think it's level 6, to get a lightning rod before the last storm of summer or fall or whenever. So we got to push that. And 5 refined quartz actually kind of a little stinks because it takes up so much coal. If we go here, right, regular quartz, you throw it in a furnace, you get 1. These you throw in, you get 3. So that's a little better per coal. The best way to get them is recycling bins. And maybe we'll look at building one of those. Somewhere, somehow, we get a recycling bin. But I don't know what that is. And didn't we... Oh, I guess we don't have the bulletin board unlocked yet. So I don't know what the rest is. But alright, so we need the normal stuff on the geologist bundle. We need the bones replaced something on the adventurers bundle. I don't know what the other thing, slime maybe. So now it's wings, slime, solar or void essence. That's easy. And then the other one that'll get us our mine carts. But man, that puts us where a gold bar, if that's the worst of the blacksmith bundle, we can get through that pretty quick. But whatever. Let's look real quick to plan ahead. Recycling machine. That's not bad. We're gonna make at least one of those. Maybe with our next iron bar. I guess we had one. Because then we can start grinding out those refined quartz, and that may. I don't know if that does anything foragey, but we can take all that trash that we've been fishing up and throw it in the recycling machine. And glasses and CDs at least spit out refined quartz, and you can get torches and seeds and wood, coal. They're good little machines. Not gonna change the game or anything, but they will help us get extra refined quartz when we're trying to make quality sprinklers. So lots of good. Not much money, which is very strange for me. Our total earnings are only $6,200. Let's look at our skills though. Our fishing. I've had to just kind of push through, but combat at 3 this early is kind of crazy. Even without mining the fact that combat is ahead of mining is crazy. And the fact that farming is still this far back just says, we were slow getting the beans down. We had an extra day on the parsnips, and I haven't spread things out. I haven't done a bunch of the forage seeds or anything like that yet, although where they apply XP, I'm not too sure, but whatever. We'll get there. It's a great start. People starting to like us. Haley is, at least, and we'll talk to her a couple more times so we can be a fool at the dance. But then everybody else will like us more because we were. And we even have a dwarf showing up. We can't talk to him yet, but he's there. Awesome. All right. Collections. We got 2 achievement, fisherman and mother catch. We caught 100 fish. All right, well, guys, it's been an absolute pleasure. Let's shout out everybody. The Crystal Witch, thanks for the follow. Thanks for coming in and chatting early on in our world, the stream. Really enjoyed you. Troy, as always, thank you. Oh, and then I guess I chatted in there somewhere too, right? I was just looking at the colors of the names. So yeah, you guys rock. Everybody that's been out there lurking, following along, thank you so much. Hope you enjoyed this Stardew. Hope you enjoyed the different content. If you did, let me know. Either hit me with a follow, come back and hit one of the YouTube videos as soon as I get it posted. Just leave a comment on it. You don't have to watch the whole thing, right? It's 6 hours. Nobody's going to watch all that. But drop by. Just give me a, hey, glad to see Stardew or something like that if you want to see more of it. I'm going to go probably through Friday at least, play in this world, see how far we get, how we're feeling with it, if we want to then continue into the weekend or switch back, do some Minecraft. So looking for you guys' feedback. If you hear this little bit, let me know. I'll throw that in the beginning as well, but having a blast so far. I love this. I will rein it back. I don't think we're going to do close to 7-hour streams each day, but the 4-hour will certainly, that'll get us close to 2 weeks, I think, in 4 hours. It depends on the day, too. We'll be doing less fishing, and the fishing is a grind, right? But as soon as we start cranking out more money, we'll have to go get a couple of fish each season to meet the um, community center stuff and all that. But well, that's not too bad. So thank you all. Stay awesome out there. Have a good evening. We'll catch you some point tomorrow. Where is everything now? All right, guys. Take care. See you next time. Bye now.